I can't see anything on my YouTube fucking thing. Yes, okay, let me turn on some music while I check out if this is really working or if it isn't. Oh, live. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is that doing a thing? I click on live and it's just going away. Brother. Does that make sense to you? To me it doesn't. What is that? Live, 3D animation, VFX shots, Blender live stream. Well, that's not looking good. I'm already alive, dude. What are you saying? It just cuts to the other one. What the hello? Hello? If anyone is in here, what's poppin'? First stream on this channel. And if not, then I'm talking to myself. It's also good. It should work though. EK Creative looks good. Brother. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this type of stuff. Oh, I'm live apparently. I was just taking my freaking channel banner. That's so stupid. Can I not just like manage that broadcast or something? Hang on, if I go to like Chrome, open up Chrome and check it out from there. Yeah, that's fine. Let me check it out. I need to drink. All these self-made stupid beats. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, here we are. Live. Okay. It's working perfectly. The only problem is the one problem I have with this is that the thumbnail is super stupid. I mean, this is like the dumbest thumbnail that it could have picked. Let me fix it. For God's sake, dude. I don't think I can fix it now, to be honest. Well, I guess in that case, we're fine with this, huh? Alright. The plan for today is to work on a shot for my EP, my album, that's going to drop in, I don't know when exactly. When everything is done, that's when it's gonna drop, you know? Also notice how I have like a shadow with my finger. Isn't that a cool setup? I think that's pretty dope, to be honest. This and then also like the little socials bar down here. That's cool. I think that's cool. I think I did a good job here setting this up. So this is a little shot that I have here. Gonna start here, and then there's this bit where I think until here is where I want it. And let me get this out the playlist, by the way. What do we want to listen to actually at the moment? I'd like to listen to some lo-fi. Yeah, give me some lo-fi, please. Lo-fi vibes. That's better, I guess. I'd guess so. No one's in the chat yet. I guess that's normal for first live stream. Also, the freaking thing is so stupid, man. Ah, who cares? Who cares, man? Alright, I think with this here, yeah, I just want to rotoscope this. I'm not sure if the rotor brush is gonna do us a favor here. I think it's gonna eat up a lot of RAM, but I'm just gonna roughly get in here. Oh, yeah, this is the last frame, by the way. Oh, I did it perfectly, actually. It's as good as it gets, I suppose. How long is the propagating gonna take? I don't know. Let's see. Oh wow, that does take a long time. Well, I have to eat anyways, so it's fine. Is there not a way to change the picture of this? I don't think there is, to be honest. Live streams. Oh, here we are. Yes, I can actually. Shoot. That's cool. 3D animation. Oh, it actually shows a little picture of what's going on. That's nice. Maybe people are gonna join. Although I don't really think so, to be honest. I can edit that thing like a normal one. Okay. Let's write some tags. You know what? While this is loading, let's do the YouTube tags. VFX, 3D, Blender, AE, After Effects, Live. VFX spelled like this. VFX spelled like this. 3D spelled like this. Blender is also good, yeah. The Guru. I don't know. This is really taking a long time. That's fine. The Guru. Video. Editing. Motion. Tricking. Tutorial. Modeling. Shading. Live stream. Oh yeah, Vincent. My artist name, VK Creative, in case anyone is looking for that. Which is not the case. What else is there? Free packs. Yeah, I sell free packs in these streams, even though I don't. It's fine. Visuals. Vincent Tour visuals. Yes, that was a thing, by the way. Abstract. Oh yeah, art. 3D art. Art station. Green screen. Streamer. German. Deutsch. Why am I putting English in this? That's so stupid. Yes, the language is English. But it's just like general English, right? That is also English, please. Yeah, see, you don't even get all these options in the one in OBS, so you have to kind of go to YouTube to do it. Date and time, dude. That is today. That is Monday. Place is actually Gießen. Hell yeah. Film and animation, yes, exactly. No. No, it doesn't. That is fine. Playlists, art, tutorials. Hey, let's make a new one. Let's make a new playlist here. Wait, what is that? New course? You can do courses now on YouTube. What the hell is that? That's cool. Titel. This is funny. This thing I did. Okay, title is live streams, all the good live stuff. No, I don't know what. Okay, creative live streams, public. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to put that in here. It's also spelled like this if you correctly do it. I think this playlist that I have for the background, this is all like stuff that's not gonna get copyright strikes, that's why I have it. But I think all of it is too aggressive and too cool. Like too crazy. Honestly. Ah shit, I actually had a thumbnail at some point. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, that's so good. Fucking Mr. Crash, Mr. Felix made this. That is so nasty. Just fuck off, man. Fuck off, then. Yeah, that was the one, huh? Well, this is actually a cool picture. I guess I'll just take that then. That is totally fine with me. Let me take that as a little thumbnail. Jesus. VFX shot Blender live stream. I don't know if anyone's gonna... Yeah, fine. You know what? I don't fucking care. I don't care, dude. Okay. Has it saved it now? We go to the channel. Le Chanel. Oh yes, yes, that is good. Still one active viewer. Good. Just starting with the live streams. No one's watching. It's always good. Nikki, hello, how are you? Hey, I got a viewer here. How are you, man? First live stream I'm doing here. Yeah. Is this something? Do you think that's a good idea? I mean, I could do like more tutorials and stuff like that, but I am thinking live streams are cool, so I want to make some live streams. But I don't know. Also have some food to eat here.
Could you help me?
Oh, by the way, if you want to, you can tell me why you're here. Is it all from that one bevel, how to bevel edges in Blender video? When that got like 250,000 views at some point. For no apparent reason, I think. Because that was just pure head loss, to be honest. Like, oh, here's one feature. And then nothing happened for like half a year. And then completely exploded. I have no clue like what happened there, but it was fun. Was a funny little thing. Oh, hey. Oh, the remixes. Why exactly is it doing it twice? Bro. After Effects, you flippin' twit. Yeah, then please, dude, then please just stay where the hell you are. If I freeze this now, is this gonna overload my RAM? Might be. I don't know exactly. We will just see, you know. It's ever been. Oh Christ. Haha. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Oh, look, it's showing top fans. Nikki's is my top fan at the moment. That's good. I'm praying, please, After Effects, do what I'm telling you to do. Please just do the work, please. I mean, in its defense, it's a 4K video. Like 36 seconds, 4K video or something. Number one, hell yeah. So are you here from that Bevel the Edges video? Mr. Nickies. Was that the point where you were like, oh, that's a cool guy. He's telling me how to bevel an edge in a software. It's so funny. I make so many videos where I put like 300 hours into one video. That's not even like a overestimation. And this one video took me like maybe 2 hours to make. Pure head loss. 250,000 views. That makes no sense to me, but whatever. Fine. I just found a video. Oh shoot! Hey man, what? You're completely new. Hey, that's cool. That is nice. Welcome on board, my friend. Now you're doing 3D or that kind of stuff, or are you just a guy exploring YouTube? What is it? Thank you. Yes. Okay, not just do like, I think I can do him like a... Oh look, I can spam the hearts. Hey, look at that. That is so random, dude. That is fun. I figured out how to do like the emotes on Twitch back in the day. Create 3D content on my channel. I gotta check that out, dude. With Blender, yes. When this is done rotoscoping, I will also go to Blender to yeah, create. Actually, I can tell you what I'm doing if you want to. I have a whole EP for I'm you know, I'm a wannabe YouTuber. You are a will-be YouTuber. That's what you are. What was I saying? Yes, I am gonna make an EP with 7 tracks at the end. Yeah, the photos aren't properly structured, but there will be 7 tracks at the end. And I want to make visuals for them. The last track is gonna be called Time Well Spent, and the idea is to have a shot like this. This is me, like a, you know, video of me, and then I want to have myself nicely rotoscoped, and then I want to have all these like memories from my life of things that I've done, like floating around like video files like that, kind of going past me, just like the lights are going past me here. Within reason, it's gonna look cool because we didn't think of this when we shot this back in the day. This is like a 2-year-old shot, but this is the best shot I could find of myself in that scenario. Yeah, and there's actually a lot of cool stuff here, like all these things. A lot of very how do you say it? A lot of very melancholic things. Like here, going for a little ice bath with my friends. That was cool, and so many great memories in here. Playing darts with another friend. That's also a cool little thing. We recorded this in OBS. That was also fun. Yeah, some trampoline stuff's gonna be in there. What is that? Me doing a proper backflip on the floor. Hey. A lot of stuff. Yeah, some music, table tennis. Hey, look at this one. I think there was one red in here that was really cool. Oh, just blasting it somewhere. No. But yeah, me DJing. Hell yeah, that was fun. That was a fun night. Hey. The DJ. Yes. Yeah, just a lot of good stuff in the gym and in the calisthenics park. That was a pull-up with plus 50 kg. I have no idea how I've done that. That was crazy. A lot of stuff, man. A switch light in AE. You know, I think you mean the AI that is, what is it called? That does the like normal map thing, and then you can relight your footage, right? That's the one you mean. I don't know if it is in After Effects. It would be great if it was, but I don't think so. I think I will make it look halfway good with a little bit of a bump node or something. I think that is fine. You're strong. Thanks, man. Yeah. Is switch light? Wait, hang on a second. After Effects switch, because if it is, I have to really get the new version. Switch light studio thing. Easy AI relighting. Beeble AI. I was gonna say. Green screen composing with switch light and Blender. Yeah, the thing is, I'm on a Mac. That's a little bit it's insane software. Just change filmmaking. Yes, and I want to have it, and I've been wanting to have it for so long, but it's only on. It's go on YouTube. First comment. Finally, I can be normal. I love the internet. It's so good. Yeah, how is that? Where is that exactly? Is there that software? Switch lights to help make a film. Unreal Engine. This is next to virtual production. Switch, yeah, Beeble AI. Yes, I know this one, but last time I checked, it was only freaking it was only for Windows. That's what the problem was. But if this works, I mean, that would be great, right? This would be really nice. And I think it also does a really great job at rotoscoping, right? That's also another thing. Because then I don't have to do this funky stuff with After Effects with all the issues that come with it, because I hate this. I hate this so much, this roto brush. I know you can clean it up afterwards, but this is like such a long... It takes so long to do. So, yeah, go to Beeble. How do I... Where is this? Try Beeble now? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dude, that is so cool. I wish I could do that. That is so great. I just... this is the best thing in the world. And it's not for Mac, I believe. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, fuck, dude. It's so good. I want to have it. Please. Do you have this thing? Do you have the... Is this a software? Yes, I think it is, right? Beeble AI. Beeble AI. For Mac. Switchlight Studio for Mac. Apps by Beeble AI in the App Store. Beeble AI. Is there something? Nothing. Great. Why is it showing it then? Oh, there it's saying Switchlight, but it's not showing it. That is stupid. Hello. Man, let me first and foremost, let me check out your stuff. How can I even? Here, to the channel. There we go. 180. Hey, what? Man, you're a proper Blender modeling a microphone in Blender 3D. All right. Yo, you've been grinding, my man. What the hell? You have been on the grind. Jesus Christ. What texture is this mystery device? I want to see that. Let me watch a video of you.
Hey, and welcome to the channel.
Ah, you're that kind of guy. You are that kind of guy, huh? Actually, you know what's very funny on my main channel? I have a video that starts out like this. And then I'm like, haha, jokes on you. I'm not that kind of a YouTuber. Wait, I have to show you this. It's kind of, it's a little bit disrespectful towards you, but I think you will find it funny. Wait, was this the one? I think it was. No, that was not the one. Which one was it? Step 1, pause the video and get the blah. I think there was a freaking this. Was that the one?
Oh, you guys, how you?
Ah, mate. Jesus. I don't remember which video that was. I know. Actually, it was, I think, on this channel. I don't know. I don't know my own stuff. I'm stupid.
Yo, sup? So you're in
No, that was the other one. Dude, I don't know. There was a video where I did this little thing. Oh no, now I remember. It wasn't a 3D thing, it was a music thing. That's what it was. But dude, I have to look into what you're telling me. It wasn't a 3D thing, it was... Yes, I'm still new. I mean, but it's looking really good what you're doing. It looks like you know what you're doing in Blender, and that's always great. I feel like let me know what you feel about this thesis. Blender's easy. No, but seriously, I feel like in comparison, what I mean by that is in comparison to other 3D software, I think Blender is very easy. Just even in comparison to like state-of-the-art stuff, Cinema 4D and all that kind of stuff. When I see how people have to use that, I don't know if they don't know the shortcuts, but I do everything in Blender with shortcuts. Makes everything way better. I haven't got a clue how people can work with a software like that. We have to like click and drag with your mouse every time. That is like the worst thing to do. It's so inaccurate as well. You always land on a whatever the hell kind of a value. You're never exact with your stuff. I think there are shortcuts to do it, but I don't really think it's incentivized through the... What would you say? Through the ecosystem of those pieces of software to use the shortcuts. So I think Blender is actually easy in comparison, for sure. This is the one. I found the video. Check this out. Houdini is extra easy. It will be about box cutter topology study. Hey, okay. Good. The add-on Houdini is extra easy. Joking. I was gonna say Houdini is like I got Houdini in the not really legal way, you could say. But I couldn't wrap my head around anything that I was seeing. It was so crazy. Then I watched a couple of tutorials. And then it was like, okay, my computer can't even handle it at all. Like, there is no way I'm going to get a nice water simulation because just the data for the water is going to be like 300 gigabytes. So I don't have the space for that. I don't have a Mac, like a MacBook Pro. That's my setup. That's not enough, you know. So I just thought, you know what? Let me make some funny stuff in Blender and then that's fine. Is this the video I was talking about?
Hello guys, today I will show you how—
Nah, I'm just joking, I'm not that kind of YouTuber. Step 1, pause the video and click on the first.
Yes. Alright. Okay, so I will... Yeah, I hate water sims as well, man. I wanted to do them so badly when I was starting. And every time it looked like, you know, obviously because the resolution isn't there, it looked really bad. Then I tried like with some trickery, with particles, or with textures even, all that kind of stuff. And it never really looked good. And at some point I was just like, you know what, screw the water simulations. I'll have it as an abstract thing, but I won't have it as a water thing, you know. By the way, I should be interested in this here. This was the plan for me. Let me check. Oh yeah, okay, we definitely have some blue edges here. Give me a little color. What is that called? Yeah, the linear color key, the new one, the better one, and like a little bit of a like this type of a shade of blue. Yeah, not really, right? Let me check out if that is, yeah, kind of where we want to go with this. Dude, why? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can open it and have it more exact. That is good. Dude. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay. Dude, I really have to get this one song out of the thing here. I need to also sort the stuff here. I just dragged everything in here and into this playlist of stuff that I mean. Yeah, this is definitely still in there. Here, I think. This is okay. This can also go here, and then Tree Lab Remix can go here. And these two can go, I think. And this one can also go. Yes, remove them. Now don't do random. Okay. Yeah, so this is still not really where I wanted to have it. Yeah, it's kind of doing the opposite of what I want here, which is not nice. I mean, to be honest, this, yeah, whatever, you know. Is there not like an edge feather effect or some shit like that stuff? What is that called? Feather? There is gonna be despill. Freaking, let me check. I don't like doing this kind of stuff in After Effects. I don't know why. It's just not really my type of thing. Yeah, you flipping mask feather property. My ass. Ah, here it is, huh? Yes, that's what I was looking for, to get rid of all that, like, very bad. This is like AI pixel chunks here. That is not really what I want, you know. Give me a little bit of that feather to make it look a little less like fully stupid. Yeah, I'm actually happy with that. I guess that is fine. Alright, I think we are basically fine with this. I would like to put a little lookup table on this one though. What is that effect called? Apply color LUT. There we go, that is it. Now, if you need... Maybe a neutral. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think I got the wrong one. No, I didn't. Why exactly? Is that the right one? Am I just dull? I think I'm just flipping dull then. Well, they look pretty shit now. Is it just me or is this like not the right one? We did film this in log. What's this house supposed to look? I am stupid. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but at the same time, like, maybe half of that is fine. It's also so flippin' red. Is there not like a color freaking thing? Color correction? Brightness contrast. I think brightness contrast will be fine. Color neutralizer, what does that do? Give me the color neutralizer. What do? I just basically select like the shadows. Like this. Oh yeah, and then it makes it suck even more. Midtones? Yeah, well that does fuck all, doesn't it? Jesus. Highlights. No highlights right now, really. Yeah, that's like the worst of everything. I mean, to be honest, at the end of the day, I could also just go in here and just have this as the log, and then will you do more live streams? Yes, I will. I'm planning on doing it. Maybe like once a week or something. Maybe once a week is the plan, if I can do it. But I don't know if I can, to be honest. But I will try. I will try my best once a week. And maybe I will like make a little something sort of, I am live streaming tomorrow, and then you can know when, you know. My friend Mr. Nicky's. Okay, I think this is fine, to be honest. I think we can work with that. Export that stuff. Add it to the render queue, please. Yeah, and I want to have a... Yeah, that's not the folder. Visuals, time well spent, and it is the 4596 Roto. Yes. Not as an MP4, please. Save. Output to, yes, that is, that's where I have to do it. And it is going to be PNG sequence with alpha information, please. Yes, sir. And then we are good to go and we can render this baby. Comp Mondays. Hell yeah. Composition Mondays. And 3D Thursdays. Because it both starts with a TH or something. Okay. By the way, while I'm doing that stuff, I might also very quickly start in Blender setting up the whole thing, because I think I don't want to do everything by hand, to be honest, because that is going to be like the worst thing in the world. So we have to see how we're going to do it, or I have to see how I'm going to do it. Let me check this. Let me check it out. Oh, this is time well spent. No, wait, hang on a second. Where was that? Visuals? Visuals. And then it's time well spent. Memories folder. Yes. Open this one. Goddamn. This is taking long. Okay. Then interpolation linear, transform. I just wish you had a emission. Yes, it has emission. Oh, wait, is this emission strength? Oh, this is so good. Thank you so much. I think, yeah, no, 1. No backface culling though. Override materials. Everything's fine. That is it. Absolute scaled camera frame. Pixels per inch. Ah, okay. What's the sensible way of doing it? 1 meter means everything is the same size. Which would be good. So that's how we'll do it. Offset direction distance 0.1. Yeah, okay, so there's a little space. That doesn't make any difference. Import all of that. This is like, I don't know, 20 gigabytes now being imported into one Blender project. How many gigabytes is that? I don't even think it's saved in the Blender project at the moment because I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have that ticked and I don't want to have that ticked because this could, I think, make my computer explode when all the data is being transferred, really. Okay, this leads into a new collection and the collection is called Memories. Memories. Oh, by the way, I have this Keycaster app. Wouldn't that be a cool thing? Keycaster, where was the application? Is it not in here somewhere? Yes, there it is. Hell yeah, look at me, dude. I can have my mouse clicks and everything right here. That's cool, huh? I think that is the best way of doing it. Okay. Even though it's like right in the center of the screen now, it's really annoying me a little bit, so yeah, but that's fine. Anyways, we have this memories folder here right now. So what I want, I guess, for this shot is basically, first of all, this type of stuff, and then, yeah, we probably just want some kind of a long-ass cube, looking like 10 meters or some shit, make it a little bigger. And then we go into little geo nodes and we go mesh to volume and we go volume, no, points in volume or something. Distribute points in volume. There we go. Oh, I don't have the freaking. Oh, it's the wrong Blender version for this. No. Do I really have to do this again? Every fucking time, dude. Node editor. Global pan, dude, where's the freaking pan? Ungroup, make, final, rotate, move. G, no, that's for moving stuff. I want to, you know, how I can... I want this, but I don't have it on my mouse. Or do we just go into the 4.2, then I have it set? You know what, fine. We go into the 4.2. I surrender to you, Blender. Oh, this is taking a long time. Wow. God damn, bruh. I love GeoNodes. I do love too. What are those planes? Those are the video files. All the good memories. Yeah, 4.2 is even, I mean, this is the one where I have everything set for myself. Everything's working, so that is better anyways. Do that again. Mesh plane. There we go. Okay, create a folder. And that's wrong. Here we go. Visuals. Time well spent, memories folder. This is all the little movies. And again, make that emission please. That is good, everything's good. Import that stuff. Let's hope it works. That did not do what I wanted it to do, I think. Yeah, this is all textures missing, I think. Isn't it? No, I can tell. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. This is all so okay, do it again. Why is it showing me all the hidden stuff? No need, dude. No need. Alright, again. Sequentially numbered images as an animated. No, that's not what we want to do, because then a lot of them will be image sequences. I hope, I pray, I really do. What? No! Why no? I have to definitely work on the latency, because I don't know what I said, to which you then said no. And I would like to know though. Let me get a little bit of an idea if this is doing its thing. Yes, the videos are playing. Is every video playing? Yes, that is exactly what I want. That is good. Alright, now please give me again all these guys in a new collection. Memories, and please don't show me that collection here. Also not in the render, by the way. And close it, because we will make a cube. And this cube, as said, will be like a big ass, long ass cube. Modifiers plus yeah, well, collection info will be the memories, by the way, just to get that out the way. Mesh to volume. Points in in volume. For a second I thought that that didn't work because of the older Blender version. We are back at GeoNodes, that's why. you said no and yay. Alright, we want this to definitely be random, and then good old instances on points, I guess. If I get this into the instance, what is that gonna do? It's gonna load. Oh, perfect. Because it's the whole collection. I see. How do I do that again? I am not moving the thing. Is it relative separate children or some shit? I guess. Nope. That is still the whole collection info. You were confused about collections, but now I'm good. Yeah. Every time a new Blender version comes out, everybody's like, this is the best thing! Oh my god! And then I download the Blender version, and I try to render a freaking file with alpha information or some shit, some QuickTime. This, for instance, this is a thing. My usual settings for exporting a video file, like direct FFmpeg, which you usually just do with Eevee, because in cycles usually crashes, so then it makes more sense to render it as images anyways. But I was doing a lot of just direct renders for like these tour visual things that I'm doing in Blender. I'll also show you some of that, so that you know what I'm talking about. Where we at? Abstract visuals, yeah, this kind of stuff here, these sorts of like abstract visuals. This is like a direct render out of Blender, out of Eevee, and you know, I just want to have like an FFmpeg video, because who the hell cares about, you know, doing it as an image sequence and then again making a video out of that. And then in the 4.5 it just stopped working. It just didn't work anymore. So I was mad. I was like, Jesus, this is a new version. Like, a very central thing for me is gone. That's the worst. Like, but whatever. It is what it is, you know. You can't change that shit. But I would really like to know how I can do this stuff here. Is there like a separate components, maybe? Dude, how do I do that? And I will again ask ChatGPT. I have a collection of things in Blender I want to randomly but completely without any duplicates have them placed in a GeoNodes setup on another object. I now have the points the exact number of objects in my collection, and the collection info node. How, what, why. Yes, you're 90% of the way there already. I doubt that highly, but that's fine. Separate children and reset children. Is that... that is what I did, dude. That is exactly what I did. And then... each of your points from your distribute points or mesh has an index. You want to shuffle these indices to randomize the order. Yes, I know the index thing. That is fine. But I don't even need to randomize it. That is... I don't care, dude. Look how great this is working. Isn't it? Fuck off then. Well, that is exactly what I thought I was supposed to do. Doesn't work, brother. You need to get element. What is a get element? Never seen that node. Sort elements. Delete geometry. Duplicate elements. Or what is it? Sample index. Sample index. How do I do it? Like that. And then you put that into the instance index. What? Is that the thing I have to do? I'm so confused. I don't know. Do you know how to do it? I mean, I could also just do it by hand. You're that kind of a guy, ChatGPT. Yes, I am that kind of a guy. I'm sorry, man. I can't know everything. I'm always learning. I'm a stupid idiot as well. So, what am I supposed to do? But no, like seriously, how? Like, am I missing something? Collection info, yes. Okay. Sure. There's another thing like collection to... See, I don't know what this collection info node does technically. I have never worked with this kind of a setup before. Usually just have like the same object, which is a little bit bad. Pick instance, something. Yeah, this is doing something else. Relative. Why is this thing all stretched and wonky and everything? Separate children, reset children. Bruh. Yeah, this is... Yeah? No? Not at all, actually. Dude, why is this the... Ah, because I didn't apply the freaking transforms, that's why. That makes sense. Ah, I'm so dull. This is doing exactly what I wanted from the start. This is what I'm trying to achieve. I'm so dumb. Jesus, dude. Unsubscribe and leave. You're watching the wrong guy. Joking. Please stay. I beg you. I was just messing around. All right. Okay, I think the sensible way of doing this is to rotate everything 90 degrees here and then it's 90 degrees here or something. No. Dude, how do I, so that it's, you know, looking at it from this, I don't even have a camera. Let me add a camera first, maybe. That is a good idea. Yeah, not in that collection, please. In the in the other one. Mr. Camera, where are you? Hello. For fuck's sake. There we go. That will work. Yes. Please in this direction. Otherwise I'm angry. Yes. Kind of. I will unsub once you hit 100. Oh, Jesus, really? Will you? Well, bad luck to you. I will never hit that, so I guess you have to stay subscribed until the dawn of time, no? Well? Oh, dude, but why are all the things rotation of the instance? I'm actually really, like, with instances... Instances on points, yes. How do I do the, like the, what is it? Instance transform, that is what I want. No, that's not what I want. What? Transform instances, isn't it? Isn't it? Set instance transform. So you can get the transformation from one thing to the other. Fine, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I could also just do the quick and dirty thing, which is this. Okay. And then I can... Hey, look at that. That's cool, huh? That is so weird, though. I don't understand why it's doing all this. Ah, wait, yes, I understand why. Or at least I'm acting as if I do. So if I get it into this, yes. Hang on a second. If I get it into this direction. Yes. And now, please. No, that is not the axis. Which one is it? Dude, how do I... You know what I'm trying to... That's unfortunate for me, yes. It is very unfortunate for you. But it's also your decision. You have to live with it now. Give me all of those guys and let me just... Oh, for fuck's sake, wait. Yeah, apply the transforms. It's not doing anything. Why? Ah, because it's original, I think. Yeah, it should be relative. There we go. Oh, I hate this type of stuff, dude. Still not doing it? Oh, well, fine, I don't care. I can also still here go and tell it to do what I want it to do. RZ. What the fuck? Why? Okay, let me go into edit mode, face select mode, individual origins. Is that doing something? Yes. Bro, why is it all connected and stuff? What is that? Is it doubled or something? Bro. What is happening here? Why does it have geometry, dude? It's supposed to just be a flat plane. Am I missing something? Why is it extruded? Well, I'm bloody clueless at the moment, to be honest. Or I just do it like handpicked. How many is that actually? Like 50 or something. I can actually check in the memories folder. I can just place 50. That is also fine. By the way, After Effects. Oh, Jesus. That is crazy. That is going really, really slowly. Not good. Not good. Okay. I think it is time for me to log in here and to do all of this properly. But then at the same time, it is also all over the flipping place. Because a lot of things are like reoccurring. In all honesty, 4D noise. Press to merge double. Yes. That is right. I could have done that. But the question is, I don't think I will make this work in this kind of a way here, to be honest. I think what I will do, I will screw geometry nodes and I will do it the old-fashioned way. Also this way I think I have to go in here anyways and kind of, you know, like get them to the, because you see like this thing is rotated and this is rotated the other way and then this is blah blah blah. So I kind of have to. We all know I kind of have to. Not only kind of, I definitely have to. That is for sure. If I now do the individual origins, will it do it? Yes, it will. That is what I want. So this is basically the setup I was looking for. And then I just take whatever thing comes in here and just place it somewhere. And that will be fine, I guess. So okay, so we have 36 seconds at a frame rate of 30. So the end is 30 It's not actually 36, like 30 by 30, it's like 900 frames. I think it's pretty exactly 900 frames, right? What's the... 800. 800 frames, okay. 800 frames. See, this is flipped and blah blah. So I definitely have to take care of all those things. If it wants to do it separately. Oh, because I rotated all of that into the wrong direction, I guess. RZ 180. Yeah, that's the one. Instructor. Yes. Auto refresh. Okay, now see this is one of the things here, the start frame. I want to have something that looks interesting, not just me talking like an idiot, but something like... Oh, that is... Oh, it's gonna load for a long time now. Shit. Oh, I'm dumb. It's not the start frame, it's the offset. So this is a thing, this is me explaining music theory, by the way. Part of the nice memories, for some reason. Even though, realistically speaking, I don't even know if it is a nice memory, but, you know, fine. Fine, I'll take it. Oh, this is loading so long every time I try to move around. This is really annoying. Offset, please. Mr. Offset, please. Yeah, there's this little like scorpion thing that was in our badminton hall, which was cool. This is me playing darts. This is me explaining something again. No one knows what exact... Oh, I was doing 3D stuff here. Oh, I know what this was. I know exactly what this was. This was like how to make this cool little effect type of deal. Another 3D making of thing. I was planning on doing a little like short movie until I realized that it takes about 2,000 hours to make one, and then I just stopped doing it. Which was a little bit unfortunate because that would have been a great thing. But one day I still want to do that, but I haven't got a clue how I'm supposed to be honest, because it's really hard to find the time to do it. You know, it's not that easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill out this whole bloody image here with stuff basically. Stuff, and by stuff I mean video files. Hell yeah. Be right back. Yes, sir. Do your thing. I need to eat. Yes, do that. Don't forget to eat, please. Eating is important. I'll just kind of line everything here up roughly somewhere. Could have been. Oh, it's a frisbee slow-mo. That's also cool. I have that pretty central. Dude, I'm happy when this shot is done. I'll be really happy. It's really a happy time for me. So many great memories in one place. How good is that? That is so nice. All of that is so flippin' nice then. this is another one that bites the flipping dust then. Another one bites the dust. Do do do. Boom boom. Yeah. Do 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 do. Boom boom. And then this offset is also going to be somewhere where I kind of fit this somewhere. Okay, bah. A little backflip. And another little backflip. Oh, goddamn. We did film a lot of backflips in my time. Could have been. Where's the music? Please don't stop the music. Get some lo-fi into this thing. A little bit louder maybe this time. Wah, 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 wah. I think if we get a little bit of color correction into this one even. Brightness contrast is gonna be enough, I think. Just because it needs a little extra contrast, this one. Not much though, just a little bit. Oh, but that also has a major effect now on the emission thing. Ah. The tea is cold. I also need some more hot water there. Very quickly. Oh.
Sail on, silver bird, sail on by. Your time has come to stay. All your dreams are on their way.
Calling me. Sorry, Mrs. Girlfriend. Can see the whole message that I just sent her because of the keycaster. Goddamn, bruh. Hello? Yeah, everything's working. Fine. Moving on. Alright. It is time to flippin' go on with this. Oh, the driving shoe. That's a nice little memory there. Dude. Hey, yo. Little trampoline backflip stuff. I think here the offset could even be a little bit negative, so that it's like I'm just starting to do it at some point. Like every time I'm doing this, I want the action to be displaced properly in time. Oh, we have this 3D shot as well, dude. There's so much cool stuff is there. Yes.
God damn, bruh. A lot of good stuff is there.
Hell yeah. Cool. I'm happy with all of this here. Seriously, this is gonna be a really cool looking dude fucking thing here. Just as a little, like, oh, isn't that cool, dude? What? That is so nice. Hey, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is the, man, I'm so happy with this. I could also just do like this, but then it's like, yeah, it's really going fast. Whereas if I do it kind of like this, that's a little bit cooler, I think. Like really like flying by like that. Yeah, but let's first of all, let's do the 50mm thing. Goddamn, this is where I was studying for the final exam after my grandma died. That was a hard day. I remember that one. That wasn't nice. That was very, very much not a nice day. Very shit day. But I made it through there anyways, and it was fine at the end of the day, so who cares after the fact? Nobody. No one flipping cares. No one cares about that right there. Kitchen reference for VK Creative. Hey, the little freaking videos with my friends. Them doing pull-ups and everything. Mr. Hani. The great guy. The great calisthenics athlete. So many good memories. What is that one? I was young there. What did I do? Oh, I was doing a bench press in my room apparently. And this is a remix, very recent remix. Also like how they are not really in particular sorted chronologically. They're just kind of blasted in here in some kind of a way. No one really cares, and that's good. His memories are not really in chronological order. Maybe very roughly they are, but only very roughly. Memories are very often like, what would you say? I'm trying to think about them every now and then, no matter when they happened, which is cool. I like that about memories. That's a very nice thing. Oh yeah, some DJing footage. That was fun. That was a really, really fun. You know what? I like that a lot, so that is fine if it's taken up more space at once. Because it was music, and playing music to people live is a great thing. And I like it. Mr. Felix. Yeah, just basically randomly placing all of that stuff somewhere. Yeah. Well, what I know is that this has to get like a proper offset. But this can even be deleted, I think, or it's a loop. Cyclic is the only way, I think, to do this properly. This is a call with my girlfriend, maybe? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Mr. Felix again. Top right corner here. Awake as I hate goodbyes. Little 3D shot in the middle of everything. Oh, the coolest video of me. This very cinematic looking backflip video. In the gym. Lat pull down. Freaking 120 kilos or whatever I did there. That was good. And that is a Blender video. Yes. Ooty there. Okay, we have, I think, all the memories. And then obviously after all those memories, the thing would just like reoccur, really. I think I'm gonna go for maybe 20. So that when I take the camera and move in. Ah, they're all not far away from the middle, are they? If I'm gonna sit in the middle of them, none of them is far away from the middle.
Well, well, well. That is not good.
Okay. So now the question becomes, if I've moved something into a... Ah, this is actually, you know what? I want to try this out with a thing. Write me an add-on that lets me make a selection of objects and... There we go. And then a slider on the side. A slider. With that slider, I want to be able to control how far away from the original 000 position is if, for instance, I have moved an object 1 meter to the left and front. I want to be able to move it when I set the slider to 2 vector. Automatically move it by 2 meters in. Please only do this with location, not with rotation or scale. Thanks. Make it a code I can copy paste into the scripting in Blendford. Alright. It's just gonna do it, huh? I guess so. I'm doing just fine. Yes, let me do that. Scripting, new, bam, run, layout, N on the side panel, and then it's not there. Fuck you, man. What is that? Hello. Where's that supposed to be? Run 3D script. Go to viewport sidebar N item tab. Item tab? Where's the... Ah, here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, if this is working, then ChatGPT is really good. Yeah, bruh. This is just not doing anything. Set base. Oh, yes. Yeah, like for 2 or 3 of them it's doing it, I guess. No, I think it's actually doing it totally. That is good. Dude, that is sick. That you can just do that with Blender now. Is that the thing that... Yes. Bro, that is so fucking sick. How on earth are we at this point that I can just do that? What the frick is this? Alright, and then everything I do is just... From this view, just kind of tidy up the bottom and everything. So that's really just like flying around it. That is so cool. I just made a Blender add-on that does a very specific thing. Within like 2 minutes with ChatGPT. What? Jesus. What is life even about anymore? If it's not about making a flippin' Blender add-on or something. But seriously, that is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, just move this stuff a little bit out of the middle and make it, you know, just have it somewhere else, on the side, at the top, somewhere. For a fraction of the price. Energy drink. Full of electrolytes. This is a cool one. It's gonna be bigger. Oh yes, one thing I have left. This is gonna be like my favorite thing maybe. I'm also just realizing when I'm typing how much the camera wiggles, because it's the camera from the MacBook. I was like, in a pretty severe fashion, to be honest. Yeah, just freaking... Yeah, just put it somewhere where it's not in the center of this thing here. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. But some videos are missing, I think.
About it too. There's a lot I'm gonna keep about it, but this is gonna change a lot. So say goodbye to this video.
Face on my head. Sidelines. Dude, how was it rendering for so long? Fuck you, After Effects. Jesus. Finally breathe a sigh of relief. I'm happy that this hasn't been released so that I can use it in the stream. At the same time, I'm very sad that it hasn't been released because it's the coolest thing ever. And this is kind of what I want, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting little setup now. How, like, from the camera perspective. Yeah, no. It did it with everything, I believe. Individual origins are selected, yes. Get a little bit smaller and then set base offsets and then bring it closer together a little bit. It's so cool that the add-on is actually doing what I wanted to do. I'm really hyped about this. This is so dope. I mean, that is insane. Dude, I didn't even do anything. I was just like, yeah, dude, just please make a freaking whatever. Just make a something. And it's like, oh yeah, here it is. That is crazy, isn't it? I think we're just gonna like roughly align this now. Gonna move it back in and out and everything. Especially all of this stuff here can be moved to a little bit more of a like a sensible place here. Also have to keep in mind that I want to make a Spotify canvas out of this. But see, that's why I don't understand now. Why is this landing here, dude? Put a price on my head. Guess at the end of the day it's gonna be fine. Let me make, please, a little animation for the camera. And you know what I will do for this? I will do some driver magic just because I can, because I'm a cool guy or something. What I will do is I will take the camera location, this one, set this to 0, or actually I will move this back like this and then apply those transforms. Oh, data. What are you saying, dude? Of course it has data. It's a flipping, it's a camera. Well, fine, I can just move this in. Well, the thing is, it's still like... Okay, I want to make another add-on. I want to make an add-on. Write me an add-on of a similar kind that will make the scale of objects more similar, so closer to the average of all selected objects. You want a scale normalizer? That is what it's just doing it. Hello, ChatGPT.
Could you help me?
Maybe someday, you know what I will do someday? I'll just make a list of like 100 helpful plugins. I just put them all on Blender Market and then just make a lot of money. That is a good idea, isn't it? I think that is a sick idea. And then like sell every one of them for €1. Exactly €1 for all of them. That is like the best thing I can do, I think, in my life. Alright, dude. Scripting. Where is that plus sign here? There we go. And then I just copy paste from Mr. GPT in here. And I run that shit. And I go into the layout item, set base scales. Yeah, it's working. Dude, why is this all working? This is so strange. Strange is what this is. Dude. No, seriously. This is disturbing stuff here. The reason why I say it's disturbing is because I don't even have to know anything or do anything anymore in order to make a flippin'... Nah, man. I'm even feeling a little bit scared at some point because it's just too easy to make something nowadays. You don't have to even have a brain that works properly. It's just about how you use AI. No, but seriously, that is not good. That is not a good sign. So this is kind of the lane that we're on. This is kind of what we have to... like have stay, you know, free. But then everything else should please be like pretty near to this object. So if I do this and I invert the selection, yes, that's working. That moves everything closer to the active object. So when I have 50 selected and want to make them move closer to the geometry of the 51st selected object, not talking origin, talking geometry, I will have a slider for how close to the nearest point on the surface I want it to be. Here's another blender add-on coming in. Dude, I'm not doing anything and it's just giving me tools. Isn't that great? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let me do that again. Scripting. Dude, I think this is actually a very massive thing I can do. I think I'm gonna just blast Blender Market with like 40 of these or something. Okay, and here we have what we want. Okay, I have to do this again, because this section plus the plane, now it's the active object. Set base positions. Closest point on mesh. Please find another solution. And it's gonna find one for free. EVH approach works reliably across Blender versions. Well, goddamn, bruh. Let's see what this does.
Change up.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I guess that is gonna do it, huh? Hell yeah. Yeah, so again we go scripting, go new, and this, and run the script, and go to layout, and yes, the target is gonna be the plane, and then we go set base positions. Bruh. Yeah, the problem is okay, just add a factor for the I know why, because I haven't subdivided this. I think this is what it's doing, because with BVH stuff, arguably we will see it now. Let's do that again. Well, that did nothing. Okay, so I will say add a for which X is to include. Okay, do that again, please. So scripting, that is the new one. Run that shit. Layout. Yes, there it is. So I don't want to include the x-axis in this one. Set base position and now the factor. Well, the thing is that this is all working, you know. It's crazy. To me, that is totally crazy. Because I have just done fuck all, really. I've not really done anything other than asking 2 or 3 questions, and it's just doing it. God damn, bro. We live in crazy times, don't we? Well, the issue with that is, yeah, I think this is the one. Let me animate the camera moving through this thing. Yeah, that is good. That is looking really nice. That is looking cool. Okay, so let's just animate this. Keying. Location. Boom. At frame 800, we want this to have moved through everything exactly, so that at the end of frame 800, oh, you know what we actually should be doing? Yeah, I know what we should be doing. We should be doing a little driver thing so that we can just set the frame range however we want to do the frame range, and then it's gonna work. So by the way, After Effects, yeah, almost 90% there, but still going. Who was texting me? 16 arbeiten, ja, 6 Mal verwirrt, wieder zurückfahren, kannst du mich... I can't do that now. Yes. I want to listen to this fooling thing again. I love this track.
There's a lot I'm gonna keep about it.
Who thinks that I'm fooling? There we go. Alright then. Are you alright? Yeah, tell what you thinking. I finally breathe the sigh of relief as I get the confusion. Hey. So I want this, by the way, black background. That's important as well. Who do I think that I'm fooling? Oh, Fox Stevenson, man, I love you. You are amazing. Alright, so what I want essentially for the location of this, I want the end frame to copy that as a new driver or full data. No, I think it's a full data path, and then I put this into the X location. Go add driver, here we go. And how do I do this again? Okay, let's go to the driver editor, because that's where everything was, I believe. Yeah, exactly. So X location. And then what I wanted was the end frame, which is 800 at the moment. Copy data path. RNA data for this, yes. copy this and go. Current frame is 1. Copy as new driver. We can paste the driver. That is what I want. And then in here, drivers. There we go. Frame current. Path is frame current, which is good. And I would just call this, yeah, frame current is actually fine. And yes, now here it comes. That's where it was. This here is also copy full data path. Paste it in here. Frame current. Why is that frame current again? With the frame end. Copy data path. Copy as a new driver. That was the one. Copy as a new driver. There we go. So, and now, once I have a scripted expression of frame current, actually we want to have this as frame underscore end, which is at the moment 800. So at 800 we want to have moved this by like some kind of a value, the end value, like 10 meters or something. Meaning at frame 1, how do we do this? At frame 1 it's supposed to be, when at frame 800 it's supposed to be, let's say at frame 800 it's supposed to be 1 and 0 is there, so that would mean frame current divided by frame end. Oh shit. Divided by frame underscore end times, let's say 2, and then what we get is, for the time being, I think it should go from 0 to 2 if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not stupid here. Oh, and I also should save the Blender project. I haven't saved this at all. Am I crazy or something? Jeez. So this is gonna be called time well spent visuals or something. No, just time well spent is fine. Save it. Yes, it has saved. I'm happy. Alright, so the question is, how far do we have to move this? And I want to have something like a slider for that. So we want to copy something else as a new driver. I'm just gonna make a random object, no one even cares about this, somewhere on the side, and open up a geometry node editor. Get rid of everything, because no one cares. It's just a value here. Just a value. And I want to copy this. Copy this as a new driver. Insert it into the camera driver editor. Here. That's where it is. Default underscore value is fine. But I will not call this default value. I will call this movement range. Movement. I have to spell it correctly as well, like that. Movement range, fine. And so it's multiplied by the movement range. In other words, where's my stupid little plane? This is the one. Go into the GeoNodes editor of this. And whether we want to have this land at 800 frames, it should do it. I haven't checked the chat for so long now. Are you even still here? Good. Hey, Trent Flesh. Number 2, the second viewer. How are you doing, man? Where are you from? Are you just like Nikki's just coming by, or are you from the YouTube videos here? Alright, is it doing what we want it to do? I have no clue actually. Where's the camera then? Mr. Camera is here. Okay, yes, I think that is actually doing what we wanted to do, which is good. Alt G, please. Somewhere. Let's call this control center.
This is the control center, everybody. Buckle up.
So if I'm not mistaken, and I don't think I am, the camera should now be moving at a constant rate through the scene, which is 800 frames long, and it should land at a value of 12.1 meters at the end. If I've done everything correctly, and I think I have. And how can I tell that I have? Because it lands exactly a little bit after this one here. See that? Hey, that's good. So now I just need to set this value to where we want the end to be of this animation, which I don't know exactly. It's definitely not in the hundreds, that's for sure. Let me check it here. So the end frame is supposed to be... What I don't like about drivers in Blender is that it always takes a moment to update, you know? Oh shit. Oh no. What was the value now? Like 70 or something? No, it wasn't. It was totally something else, I think. Bruh, why does it take a moment to always update? That is so dumb. And also this here is in the way of it. This is the only thing that's in the way of it, actually. Which is the last one. Okay. So essentially by 800, what I want to have is... I want to have it moved far enough so that... I think it is basically 100 meters, right? When is the last guy visible? The last guy is visible... When? Okay, no, it's like 90, I think. 90 meters? Yeah, that's fine. So that you understand that it's a loop, because then the video is gonna come back and it's like, oh shoot, he made it loop, this guy. What a crazy person.
Change up.
Also need to watch the stream back later to see if this is lagging, or if this is fine. I think we're done rendering, finally. Close After Effects. Yes, cancel. 0596 Roto. Is the stream laggy? I don't know if it is, but it might be. Hey, okay. Anyways, we have a camera, we have everything basically set here. Now what I want to do is I want to add a little empty to the camera. So for this we go back to the frame 0 and we parent that to the camera. Object, yes, so the empty will now move with the camera, that's good. And so now what I want to do is I want to again go back to frame 0 and start importing this humongous thing. 450 Roto. Why is it always showing me the stuff? By stuff I mean, you know what I mean by stuff. The images that aren't even being used. Now I have to scroll down to find the first actual PNG file. Somewhere around the like middle here. There we go, that's the first one. And that is the last one. Is that doing it? Hello? Bruh. Oh no, its images is all gonna be 800 planes now. Well, I'm fucking dumb, am I not? That is the stupidest thing. Oh, for God's sake, dude. Oh no. What up? Yeah, sometimes I'm just a really dumb person, you know. Well, this is the stupidest idea. Bruh, come on. Could have been. If I close this now, is the process lost? I don't care. Let me close the blender. The big blender guy. Let me just reopen that guy. Flipping guy. In other words, let me go here and recover this last session. What happened? Recover. Autosave. That is from 4 minutes ago. Yup. Yeah. I don't think it will get a lot better than this. It's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. All we have to do is we have to do the like camera parenting again, which is no problem. So again, let me just get empty, Control P, parent object. Yeah, we're good. And then all I want is a mesh plane for now. Okay. Then we'll spend roto this. Yeah, why is it always showing both of these stupid ass things? And why is that a... Wait. It's not the right folder, is it? Is that the correct folder? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It is. It is perfectly rotoscoped stuff. Then why exactly am I not seeing it that way in Blender? No one knows. No one knows why. Let me run dry. Yeah. Here we are. That is the kind of stuff I'm looking for, dude. GZZ, let me just bring that out somehow, somewhere, in some kind of a way. We go to the camera view and just, there we go. See, just bring this in and kind of like scale it around and up and down and all the good stuff until it fills out the camera view nicely. Like so. Yeah, good. Then what we want to do, and actually rather have this a little bit bigger than smaller, to be honest. So rather like this is better. And then we want to just parent that to the empty. When we do all of that, we will have this like we're traveling through a space kind of situation there. Yeah, now the question becomes, how do we make this look like actually cool, you know? Also, before I do anything else, obviously we need to really get into this here properly. Because it's not just the image here, it's supposed to be a whole image sequence, please. So we want an image sequence, and that is the 450 roto thing, whatever. I'm gonna import that image sequence, and it has 800. That is a crazy offset. That is strange. What just happened? Never seen that kind of stuff. Okay, color goes into color, alpha goes into alpha, I guess. And if we click on auto refresh, also for the moment make this a little bit of an emissive thing. will we start seeing shit? No, we won't. The reason is this flippin'. I'm actually very angry at Blender at the moment because why is this even here? Image files, movie files, not show hidden. That was the problem the whole time. Okay, now we have it. Thank you very much. Problem solving in Blender. You don't know what was going on, or did you? I guess you didn't. That's no problem, cause no one really knows what the fuck's going on in Blender. That's actually a lie. A lot of people do. I'm just stupid. That's really the reason for why sometimes my brain doesn't really brain that much, you know. Okay, now when we move through here, question becomes, that's actually also a pretty cool effect, just like a silhouette type of deal. I like that. That is also cool, dude. I don't know if you're feeling that, but I like that. Solidify that shit. Oh yeah. It's like a little bit of a double ting. Because we were watching at it exactly from the camera view, it's totally fine. And best thing of all, I think the issue here is the specular or some shit. It should be illuminated from the other ones, but it isn't doing it. Why exactly? You're not being illuminated, my friend. Yeah, also because basically because we don't have ray tracing. I think that's also another. Well, that's not the case at the moment. If we switch it to cycles, it's gonna be fine, I suppose. Yeah. See, now it's kind of doing what I wanted to do. But bad luck to me, because I don't want to render this in cycles so that it takes 4 hours to render out. And it's also, yeah, in this case, it doesn't really make any fucking sense. Let me just get a strength of like 0.2 here or something. Fine. Yeah, but let me connect it from here because I want to. Is there like a lookup table thing here that you can put? No, there isn't. It's bad. There should be one. I think, like, argue with me all you want. I think there should be a lookup table option in the thing. You know. And by the thing, I mean the shader editor in Blender. Yo, I really have to, like, I don't know if this stream is even watchable or if it's lagging too much. Maybe I need to do music streams again, because I think the 3D stream is really, yeah, it looks like it's really bugging a lot. Thing here that you can put? No, there isn't. Shit, dude. Well. It isn't the consequences of my own actions. I don't know what I'm thinking, making a 3D live stream. Most part, I can't even really do anything in 3D without my computer crashing. Now I think doing a live stream is possible. A little bit crazy, right? To think that in that scenario. Okay. That's doing really fuck all. Jesus. I could actually, hang on a second, I could get a bump node in here. Normale map. Normale map. As my Indian co-workers used to say. Normale map. It's probably because it's just not being illuminated enough. Yeah, that is why, I guess. Give me a pretty bright lamp or something. The effect I'm looking for is this kind of stuff here, to make it look like I'm actually there in 3D. That is the stuff I'm going for at the moment. it's not really doing it for me as of now. What if I just crank this light like mad? And I just bring this the back of me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but see, this is kind of a little bit of what I'd like it to look like. And with Switchlight Studio, this could look really dope. But I don't have it, and I'm sad about that. That is literally the best software for 3D artists, period. Okay, I mean, one thing I can do, I suppose, is I can just place one of the lights, these ones here, behind every single of these objects. If I place one here and make it like 400 bright, now I'm passing past that thing, passing past that light source. Let me see what happens then, because maybe what happens is that it will. This is kind of the shot I'm going for, though. It's nice. Myself twice looking at the camera and shit here, dude. Being illuminated? Yes, I am being illuminated. Yeah, I think. Look, I think what's happening is, yeah, I need another little blender add-on, to be honest. Please write an add-on for controlling the strength of all selected objects. I am talking emission strength in the shader editor. At once, I want one slider to change it for all of them. Please, thanks. Also make a button, please, that automatically sets the exposure value on the render settings in Eevee. The render settings in Eevee to the value that what is it that again normalizes the gain in brightness on the objects. That's a long request, and let's see if it does it. Yeah, hello Mr. ChatGPT. You are doing your thing. Man, I just wish I had this fucking Switchlight Studio. How is it so hard to get flippin' Switchlight? Try Beeble for free. Try Beeble, learn more. Yes, I want to. Try it, do it, eat it, fornicate with it. Give me something. Old ideas to life, yes. Credits, oh, it's credits per month. Process videos up to 30 seconds, batch upload. That is crazy pricing, isn't it? That is really crazy. Free? Unsupported browser? What are you saying? My Safari version not supported. That is stupid, please. Dude, hello. I just really want this. Yeah, Beeble. Dude. That is so annoying. Okay, wait, I was looking for a ChatGPT thing. Hit the free plan limit. I don't care, dude. Yeah, okay, fine. Let me Again, go to scripting, new, no, not new file. Wait, that is the one, huh? Yes. Run the script, go to layout, and then select all of these guys. Mission strength factor. Oh, that didn't work, you flippin'. That did not work. Please. Please do it again. Oh. Let me just finish this and then I'm also off for streaming, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the stream was very laggy. I have to like watch it back to check if it was fine or if it was really laggy. So I think it was laggy. I have a feeling it was. And if it's laggy, then I don't want to really, I really don't want to give you a laggy stream. Because laggy streams suck. No one likes to watch a laggy stream. So then I either have to do something else or I just quit streaming on this thing. You know. Either one or the other, but either way. Yeah, fine, that's okay. Layout. Oh, it thought it was the global emission, that's why. No, man. Are you stupider? Yeah, let me just get like a 10 and then in EVR, fine, then I will just figure it out myself. Is this now illuminating this bloody thin? Bloody fucking thing here. As we are going through. Get through. Or it has, maybe it even has to be a cycles render. Because I really want this effect, you know. I really want to have it. But it doesn't really look like it's doing it properly, to be honest. Bruh. Welcome to the world of 3D, where nothing... Yeah, goodbye Blender, yes sir, good. Yeah, okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. We cover the autosave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure back it was super laggy. It was fine. What do you mean it was fine? Was it super laggy or was it fine? So it was super laggy, huh? Ah, fucking okay. Are they EXRs? No, they are not EXRs, they're just PNGs. I don't really give a damn about EXRs, dude. But seriously, man, I don't really understand why this is not illuminating it. It should be doing that, but it isn't. Dude, why is everything so slow, man? Hello, Mr. Computer. Fine? You think it's fine? Is the stream fine or is it really laggy? Because I'm watching the stream as I'm doing it without sound and I'm seeing like frozen frames every like 3 seconds. It's really bad by the looks of it, so no, it's not good. 8 bits, I think so. I don't know what the flippin' what I did, but who cares, dude? You know what I'm thinking at the moment? At the moment I'm just thinking of just giving like in a very quick and dirty way in this laggy ass stream, just basically doing this. Eeks are important. Yes, they are. They don't get me wrong. Yes, they are. But for the most part, especially when you have like a very wonky thing and you're just trying to make some stuff out of something that you have on your computer, and it's not really you know, like for big studio type shot or whatever. In my personal estimation, I don't give a bloody damn. No, seriously, that is how I see it. You know, compositor. Yeah, you know why I'm not using streams playing while on my end. Oh, then maybe. See, this is a huge problem. Maybe it's the device, because the device is not able to download the video in time or display it or whatever. It's complicated, this kind of stuff. Let me get a little like viewer node here. And I would like to have the real-time compositor always, and give me like a little bit of a lens distortion. Distortion and dispersion. Hey. See, I think this is even fine already, basically. What are you laughing at, huh? What is you laughing at, man? What are you laughing at, brother? I want a little bit of lens dirt as well. Do I get a lens dirt PNG or something from the web? Yes, that kind of stuff. Lens dirt PNG. Hell yeah. Well, that is too low res, to be honest. This is good. That's perfect. Get that to the downloads folder. Very quickly. Hello. Mr. Downloads. There we go. This is a little P to the N to the G. Okay. Quickly ask the GPT. Hello. Hello, Mr. GPT. How, Mr. Get? No, it's Mr. GPT. How do I, not how do I, which blending mode is best for lens dirt in compositing? Yes, that is the good question. Hello. Add screen, not multiply, that's what I know, dude. Use a grayscale dirt texture with bright areas. Screen is the one, I think, that I want to go for. Mix color. Set that to screen. Get the image in here. Yeah, perfect, huh? That's exactly how we like to keep it. But it is it doing what I want it to do? It's supposed to be brighter when brightness comes in. I don't think that's the one. I will find another one, I think. Scale, yes, please. I think it's like 10 or some shit. I don't know. No, it's not 10. It's like 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, huh? Oh, that's a problem. That is a serious problem. But it's actually so cool that they have the retime. Oh wait, I think if we go camera, then it's, yeah, there we go. But even then, if I zoom in, I really have to make a test render image here, huh? Otherwise I'm not gonna know. Yeah, perfect. Why? This is way too low res. It said it was like 3000 by whatever the hell something. Oh, I took the preview. I'm so dumb sometimes. Well, goddamn, bruh. I love adding lens dirt to comp. Me too, my friend, me too. It makes the comp more composited or something. Yeah, my dear lens dirt website friend, are you please loading or something? Yeah, bad gateway. Okay. Pixels, please. Photos, lens dirt. I even think I have lens dirt somewhere on my computer, but I'm just too lazy to find it now. Also, I need to go to the toilet very quickly. In the meantime, I will let some music play. And then I'll be back in a few minutes or something.
I'm sad about it too.
And listen to this ID by Fox Stevenson.
Changed a lot. So say goodbye to this version.
They put a price on my head. Should I be watching from the sidelines? Well, what did I
Gotta do it.
expect? Hey, is everybody alright? Yeah, tell me what I'm thinking. You always thought that you could read minds. I close a fist around a ticket. Oh yeah, I'm headed for the main line. I finally breathe a sigh of relief as I navigate the confusion. In spite of it all, I somehow believe in some kind of simple solution. We die and we grow, I know what I know from all of the blood I've been losing. I'm telling myself it's under control, but who do I think that I'm fooling?
Damn, bro. Back again. In this very small room. With a huge green screen in the back. Alright. Actually, exactly how long was that? 2.5 minutes. Yes, sir. Okay. There are lens stirred things somewhere on my computer. I think I just have to find it maybe, huh?
I've been trying to get up off my doorstep.
That's fine. Shut up. Overlays or something might be the one. Dust, lens stirred, texture labs. Hey, look, I have that. I have my lens stirred stuff here. Look at that resolution. 8,000 by 5,000, dude. Yes, that's what I want for Christmas or something. All I want. What am I even saying? Most of the time, I have no clue what I'm saying. In case you didn't notice. Okay. Well, this is big, right? Render image. Can I just do the scale to fit? Type of deal? But this is looking cool. I could also put some like particles in there and stuff like that, right? I finally breathe. Yeah, you can kind of see the rotor edge a little bit. Ah, dude, it's just for a little Instagram thing, and when I just do some compositing stuff, I think it will be fine. Or will it not be? I don't know. I made lens test video myself for fun. Ah! You did. 7K. Okay. The video has 7K, or what is it? What made a lens test? Let me check it out. Mr. Nicky's. Mr. Nicky's, huh? Molding camera lens in Blender 3D. Blender tutorial. Geometric 3D wall panel design. Cool stuff. Get the Cinema 4D look in Blender. Wait, what? Wait. Now I'm interested. What is that? What is that?
Please make sure to let him is lucky enough to find.
Are you joking?
And there you go.
Yo.
Installed the code if you enjoyed it. First try.
Dude, you're yeah, I have to subscribe to you. That is some funny stuff. Dude, what? You made Cinema 4D in Blender. You know, one of my ideas for a video was once to have Blender as a video production, yeah, music production software to try and use it and to see what happens. Is that a funny thing? Because maybe that's gonna be a cool thing. Scene size. What does that have? Like when what? Hello. Is that what the image looks like? No. It's like zoomed in by like a factor of 2 or something. Ah, a factor of 3840. No, 7 something divided by the 3840. The stream is lagging. No. Why is it lagging? Please don't lag, Mr. Stream. Why? OBS. OBS. O to the B to the S. Please leave my ass alone. Very fast encoder preset. Low CPU, lowest quality. Is it the encoder preset? I actually don't even have a flipping clue. You know what? OBS stream is lagging. What to do? Lowering your bitrate, resolution, and frame rate, and allocating more resources, then adding address potential software and hardware conflicts. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it let me refresh the page. Nah, I think, dude, I think it is because of me. I think it is because of my OBS. I think what's happening is obviously a lot of 3D stuff. Everything is like, everything at once is happening here, right? And it's, I think, a little much for the computer. In OBS, everything looks totally fine. But when I watch my own stream back, it's not, even though the audio is fine. Which leads me to believe it's an issue with the video bitrate. So what happens if I just drop the video bitrate to a very low video bitrate? What is going to happen then? If I get this from like 18,000 kilobytes per second, kilobits, sorry, to let's say something like 800. And I press OK. Does everything crash? Or are we good now? And what's the problem even? Nothing changed, right? Or did anything change? I finally breathe a sigh of relief. Is it better now? Is it better? Unrecoverable if the file cannot be found. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, dude, is it better now or is it not better? Encoder preset, faster, fast, high quality. I don't know. I don't know, I'm stupid. I don't know anything. Hello, please help. Oh, now the stream is... Thank you for the sub. I told my viewers that once I hit 200, I'll retire. Don't! Don't you retire, boy. Dude, when, like, how low do I have to go on the stream? Until it completely obliterates itself. On the bitrate, I mean. If I do 80... Is this changing anything? Dude, I don't think it is even changing anything, to be honest. Video. Your output is currently active. Yeah, obviously, that makes sense that you can't really. Ultra fast encoder. With the ultra fast encoder, if I hit apply or OK in the bottom, it changes nothing, but I think if I hit apply, then everything's gonna crash or something. which I don't want to happen. Even though now I did make the changes. Enable custom encoder settings. No, man. What, apply? Has it happened? Are we good? We good. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that is a drastic decrease in quality. But I think it is still lagging, yeah? It's so funny. It's still a 4K stream. It's just everything is like blocky as shit now. At least that's what it looks like. Is it better now? Dude, I don't think it is. The audio is still crisp. Crisp as it... Yeah, fine. You know what? Enough talking around this BS stuff here. Let me go into the compositor, please. Give me a little backdrop here and view fit or something. Yes, sir. And not this scale, but the other one, like this. Render offline. Stream offline or render offline? Do I have a value node in here? I do. Hey. Do a part 2. Yes. I could actually think of doing something like that. Okay, so I think it is 0.5. But then again, if I go, wait, 0.4. 0.5. No, it's like 0.6 rather. Yeah, I think that is fine. Render off stream. Yeah, I will not render it during the stream because rendering is boring. But what I will do is I will finish this. What would you say? I'll finish the thing first on stream, you know, because I want to add some more stuff. I want to add some cool little things in here and some good fun stuff. Yeah, I like the lens dirt, but it is way too much, and also it is the wrong blending mode. I once had this figured out. I can have a quick check what this one was. Well, I can actually, you know what, I can actually have a quick check in here. So it shouldn't, like, this one is incorrect, obviously, right? It should be visible when it's bright in the background, meaning here it's not screen, it's something like soft light, or I don't know. I don't know, dude. Give me the full thing, please. Yeah, no, that is just... color dodge. What is that doing? Not what I want. Lighten. The whole thing, yes. It's gonna be brighter then. Ah, for fuck's sake. Add. Yes, I mean, I could add it. But then I only want to add it. Ah, I know how. I take the... I'm so dumb. I take a color ramp. I don't even need to have a color ramp, but then I have a little bit of control. I take a color ramp from the image here, and I plug that into the factor, and then I do an add. That's basically it, right? And then what we should get is a... like, it's added when it's bright, it's not added when it's dark type of situation. Hopefully. Hello? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, or not, I don't know. It's oh, come on. Yeah, let me give me a reroute and just for the moment. Hello, please. Yeah, this is the... Oh. This doesn't even have the freaking thing on there, dude. That is not what I want. In other words... I need to make like a parallel thing here, right? Without the add. Wait, do I add the lens dirt? Yeah, I add the lens dirt first and then the lens distortion, meaning I just do one pass just through lens distortion with the same settings. Then that goes in here and then that is gonna, you know, feed into this bad boy, and then I guess we have the thing. Yeah, basically. Wait, am I missing something here? Am I being stupid? Yes, I am. I'm being very stupid. Am I not? Because now it's going through that twice, which is why you have the discrepancy. Am I a fucking idiot or something? Have I just turned off my brain, or what's exactly going on? Yeah, that's more like it. Do we have a like a blur or something? There is a blur node in here, right? Yes. A Gaussian blur. But I would actually like to have that after the thing. Be right back. I need water. Yes, my friend. Take your water. And take your time as well. Okay, size. Uh-huh. Yeah, that is doing it. See, this is the vibe I'm going for. It's kind of, yeah, it is reacting to it properly now. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. That is a, hey, that's a cool effect. 'Cause it looks just like a, yo, that's actually a little bit trippy. That's cool, because it actually looks like the thing. Looks like the real deal. Nice. Okay, another thing I want in here is a little bit of film grain. And there is the grain, I think, built in here in Blender somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. The VFX guy on YouTube, Hugo's Desk. Pah. I have no clue if I know him. Maybe. I know a lot of VFX guys on YouTube. Hugo's Desk. Oh, shoot. Crazy. Well, he's doing a lot of interesting stuff, isn't he? Ow. Cool vibes, yes. Yeah, very much so, dude. That's good. Is the stream now better, by the way? Is it now still lagging, or is it better than before? I hope it's better. And then maybe I need to kind of figure out what the sweet spot is between quality and not lagging like crazy. And then maybe I can do this again. But if it's the way it is today with all the lag, I don't know if I want to, because I don't want to give you like a terrible laggy stream, you know? What does jitter do again? Don't even remember that. Oh yeah, we need to make it fit, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. What else? Did I say grain? Yes, I said grain. Or was it noise or something? Oh, we even have a denoising filter, but we don't want that. We want, again, from here, Blender overlays. I have this pack, by the way, of full of really dope, like these things, like the lens flares. That's cool. Steam elements, no need. Dust. Little bits of dust. Gonna make any sense, but that is the one I was looking for. Hello. Get that in there. Freaking in the thing, you know. How long is that? That is 5 seconds long. Full HD. Meaning we have to scale it up by a factor of 2. Which we will very quickly do. And there you go. It's better now. Tomorrow we will host a copycat stream. A copycat stream? What is that? Copycat stream? Copycat? What? Don't know what you mean, man. Sadly. We'll do a copycat stream. Ah, you mean like I do something, you do something, and we copy each other, or what's the vibe here? What do you mean by copycat? I don't know. So it's going through the lens, and then it's hitting the lens, so the grain is after the... Yeah, it's when it comes on the film, so it's mixed color. Well, hell yeah. That's some serious noise. That is some serious noise right there. Overlay, I think, is the right mode for this one, huh? Yeah. Just so that we have some overlay of grain. Copycat is a machine learning tool. I was way off. Tomorrow he will host a copy. This guy is machine learning tool and Nuke. Okay, meaning what is the stream gonna be about? Is he gonna like look at the features, or what is the deal? It sounds interesting, definitely. Bro, the image isn't even moving. Brother, you gotta move, huh? My friend. I have this problem with the fucking... Sorry for swearing, the PNG sequence again. Screw you, image sequence. I had this problem before and I don't even remember how I fixed it, really. Don't show hidden. Who needs hidden, you know? It's like 7 gigabytes of photos. Bruh, this is... now it's doing the... See, this is what I don't... What is that? Why? Why? There's something in the metadata has to be screwed up massively. I don't know what it is, but... Interesting that it's doing that. Yeah, and then the thing doesn't even... Oh, I hate it. I just hate this. Oh, God. Just leave me alone, please. Movie. Dude. I had this last time, and then now it's just fiddling around until something worked again. I don't remember what it was that I did, and I'm really annoyed by myself now that I don't remember it. I had this issue before. It was also, I had this issue only in this one, in the 4.2. The Blender version from before that is never really an issue. As a VFX supervisor, you will take one of his production shots and put it through Copycat to see if the machine learning tool can draw. Ow! Okay. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually very interesting. See, what I'm still looking for is like one cheap tool, AI tool, where you can just input a video, however long you want it to be. Just have to wait for longer if it's a longer video. And then it's just like, hello Mr. AI, rotoscope this. Or give me the normal map like with switch light, and just like all these functions in a very nice, simple way. One place for everything is what I'm looking for. I think that's what's missing right now. Like there are 40 different tools for the same thing, and they all have their strengths and weaknesses, but there isn't one thing that does everything, and that is what's missing, I believe, at the moment, as far as I can tell. So yeah, okay, this is still not where it's supposed to be. Dude, I don't freaking... Why is this the frame? Yeah, I think that is what you should be aiming for as a developer at the moment, to make it actually nicely accessible. Oh, I know what's happening. You know what's happening in this one? I think what's happening is that this unbelievably high number is the start frame. And the frames is that plus 800. And then the offset can be 0. And then it's still not working. Yeah. Auto refresh. Please, something, someone, somehow. Dude, I hate Blender. But Roto artists would be mad. Yes, they would be mad. But honestly, I feel like that is the kind of stuff that you should use AI for. Like, you shouldn't use it for getting ideas. You should use it for like the little stupid things, you know. But that is not what people use it for. People use it for, you know, getting the ideas, and then the small stupid stuff is still done by humans, which is the wrong way around, I think. Personally, that is my take on this situation. 1187723. I haven't got a clue what's going on here at the moment. This is the kind of reason why I really don't like this stuff sometimes. Okay. I have a little idea here. I think I need to rename all of these. And then fingers crossed everything will work. Yeah, goodbye Blender. Fucking hell. But who do I think that I'm fooling? Autosave from 5 minutes ago. This is like the second or third time that Blender is crashing in this live stream. Is this a normal thing? Is this... I'm still wondering, because this is not the kind of stuff that you see usually on like on the videos on YouTube and everything. This is not the kind of stuff that you see there usually. So usually it's like, and wait, this wasn't rotated before. What happened? What the fuck happened here? This was not rotated that way before. I am 100% certain that this is incorrect. Dude, are the UVs... What has happened? Bro. I hope... Because you're on a Mac, yeah. Perhaps for real, because I'm on a Mac, dude. That can actually be the case. Dude, why? Oh my flipping god. Why is the UV map not properly? Why is it rotated 90 degrees on some of them and not on others? Bro, don't you flippin'. Is it because it's just randomly switching to the... I mean, the UV map is still gonna be there, isn't it? Yeah, not UV... Dude. Oh, because I opened it in the 4.5. That's why. Don't save. Yeah, that is a pretty stupid thing to do. You see, this is the kind of stuff that I mean. How random is this? I opened it in the 4.5, the same project, and everything is like, some things are different, some things are the same. This is so random. Seriously, like very, very, very random. Don't tell me there's an explanation for this. I don't believe you. Yeah, updates are great until it's about flipping, you know, how the UV coordinates are interpreted by the software, so that it's not one of your old projects, not even one of them, will work in a newer version because of this issue. Alright, enough rant about this. We need to rename this. So 11... We have 800 frames, huh? So 1188 is... Bruh. It's, yeah, replace with nothing, fine. Is it doing it? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually... Hey, look, that's what it's supposed to do. Give me some music, man. On the sample pack. No copyright strike things. I can actually, if you want to, I can show you some of the stuff from the EP that I want to release, or the album, you should rather say, because it's a 7-part EP, so it's rather an album, I think you would say. Is it now doing the renaming on all of them, or has it stopped in the middle? Looks like it has stopped in the middle. Oh, because... yeah. Oh, that is the most annoying thing. What? Why is this... Oh, because it's not even starting at 0. Oh, that is a huge problem now. Well. Yeah, well, I guess we have a big problem now. Mm, 117, that's gonna start at the 700 something. This is so bad. Yes, I can now make 2 and then make a switch between them in the on the right frame, but I don't want to. There has to be a smarter way to do this. You know, just like mathematically, so it's like add something to it or whatever the freak. Bro. This is so dumb. How do I can replace with something, yes. But can I replace text, add text? Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, after the name you flip in. Haha. Format. Oh. Oh. What? That is good. Name and format, name and index. Custom format file. File 1. Yeah. It's gonna be like this. Number 1. Yes. Yes. It is actually working. Rename. Please tell me it's actually not doing the index thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if it isn't, I'll be mad. Okay, let me, in the meantime, while this is doing its thing. Oh. Well, that's a little bit scary, isn't it? Well, there's a good chance that this is not doing what we wanted to do, but I can check by checking the, you know, 500 whatever frame and then see if it's doing what we wanted to do. This is the kind of workaround you need. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good Lord. Man, if I look at my own stream at the moment, it looks really bad because of the bitrate. Maybe let me try to make it a little bit higher. Because this is like almost unwatchable, I think. 800 is not enough. Let's say we go for 1000, like what, 1600, double that what we had. Apply. Okay. So now the quality should be a little bit better, and I hope it's not lagging. This seems to have worked actually. That's good. Good to see. Good to see you, my friend. Image sequence, brother. Yeah, just for one time, don't show me the hidden stuff, please. But image sequence. Yeah, 9 frames. Nice. There's only 791 missing. Sure, scary. That is scary. Auto refresh, and then we go in here, alpha to here, this one, and then... Are we finally ready? Is it moving? Yes, it is moving. Bro, finally it's doing something, that's good. Dang. Is it still lagging or is it fine now? Wait, I need to see what the quality looks like now. Oh, for God's sake. Is it? Yeah, it looks better now. Is the stream fine now? you think? Dude, look, I would have had so much fun making this if it wasn't like all technical problem solving. I mean, the actual doing of the shot is like, the idea for the shot took me maybe 5 minutes, and from that on, it's technical problem solving. I mean, yes, sure, of course it's technical. I mean, what else is it gonna be? Fine. But still. I mean, what am I crying about, really? When I remember back in the days, people had to freaking... They had to animate everything with shape keys when computers were new and people wanted to do CG. Couldn't even move an object. You had like... People had to code. They had to sit down and code. Oh, if you want to rotate an object, that's like moving everything in a radial manner around an origin that we have to define, which could be the center of the mass. How do you do that? Well, you average out all the points. Like, people had to code everything from scratch back then. And now I'm sitting here asking ChatGPT to make all these little add-ons for me to make my life easier, and I'm still whining like a little kid about things being too hard. What is wrong with me and the economic state of the world? Nah, man. Just a little joke. Alright. What else can we do? Lens distortion is cool. We want something in the background though, huh? A little thing in the background. And also the idea is that we kind of go through all of these memories here, and then we end on the same frame basically as before. Technical difficulties make you a better artist. What doesn't kill you makes you strong, makes you stranger. It also makes you stranger actually, because less and less people understand what the fuck is wrong with you. But it also makes you stronger. I think that's what you wanted to say. It makes you stranger. It makes you a stranger to the world. Dude, that is looking cool though. You can't tell me that's not looking very nice. I think that is dope. Dope as hell. That shot is dope as hell. Dope as hell. Yeah, let me think. Oh, look at this frisbee forehand I'm throwing here. Right as I'm passing. I can throw a frisbee forehand about... I once measured it. It was about 50, 60 meters or something. That was good. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so let me... I now need to maybe make some more sensible decisions with regards to... I meant stranger. I believe you, okay? I believe you. You meant stranger. You are a man of your words. If you say something like that, you mean it, which I think is a good character trait. Let me move this guy somewhere in the middle or some place here. Make it also a little bit bigger. I think that is a cool shot. That is a cool looking shot, dude. Don't you dare tell me it's not, man. That is a cool looking shot right there. Also, well, to be honest, on this very, very particular one, I would really like to see a different UV map. Because I want to zoom in on me and my friend Nicholas playing darts together. Maybe not that much. Maybe it's fine if it's like that or something. They can like barely see the dartboard, but you kind of get an idea of what's going on in the frame, you know. It's the most important thing, I suppose. And then I just render everything out, and then I just have the thing start again. But hang on a second, when I render this out, I have to have it start, huh? I'm just trying to figure out how to make this loop right now. Yeah, I will figure out a way to do it. But this is not a good frame. Make the start frame something else, please. Oh no, not this. I keep messing this up. The offset is what I mean. We are playing some darts. Dude, this is so long ago as well. I think he had 49 left. It's gonna go for double 10 now. Double 10! Oh, missed it. What do I have left? Let's check it. 8, 4. Tops. Check it. Hey, look, 48. 1 dot at the double. And what did I have before that? What was I throwing? 48. I had 91, I think, and then it was 70. Does that make sense? No, I don't know. Be right back. Yeah, no problem, man. I think this is the part that I want. That's good. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't clip through me. Nice credit shot. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Memories. Yes, exactly. I wanna call the track Time Well Spent. And when it's out, you will know. I don't know. I don't know how you will know, but maybe you will. Maybe you will see it. Maybe towards the end of the year or something, I can release all of this music that I've been making over the last year, or even more than the last year, really. I've been spending so much time on this little album that I was making. It's kind of crazy to think about. Right now I'm just trying to make this light up whenever it's passing something in a like realistic fashion. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, how much stuff goes on in your life, and then at some point you're just sitting. I never thought this point in time would come, when I'm just sitting in a stream, making a little something for my upcoming album. I never thought I would make an album, and just sit here and just do some 3D art. It's very, very interesting. This is lighting it up nicely, that's good. And then the next one would be... Yeah, let me just get the dark one. Okay, and then this is like here, I think. Make it bigger as well, because this is... See, we have these days sometimes where we just go... Yeah, life is strange. I mean, check out this video. This is me and all my friends in Gießen, the city where I live and where I used to study, on the best spot in Gießen. And we had these days in summer all the time where we just go there and just... This is a friend from my badminton club. This is a friend from another badminton club, but he's like way better than all of us. He plays in the third German division. And then this is a net that I bought for like 15 bucks from a sports website or some shit. And these are just some guys, and just have this very nice day. And I just invited like 20 people over. We have this WhatsApp group, and I was always like, guys, you want to come over? We're gonna play some spike ball, some badminton, some frisbee. Then this is also my mat on which I practiced backflips back in the day. And so some of the girls, actually more than guys for some reason, are like, I want to learn a backflip. Can you spot me? And I will spot them and almost break my arm. You love playing badminton. Hey, then I have, oh wait, hang on a second, man. Do you? That is good. Then I have something for you. For my badminton club here in Gießen, I'm doing the YouTube channel actually, called BLZ Mittelhessen, and I'm doing like very funny vlogs. I don't think you can understand it because it's German, you know, but there are some funny edits in there, and it's definitely, I think if you like these sorts of like quick cuts, funny edits, this is something for you. See this one. This is the channel, only very recently started with 30 subscribers. Hey. Yeah, it has all of this kind of stuff here too, like a GoPro training video of me and my friend just going at it, and I even made like little ChatGPT avatars of the guys, you know, playing. Tim and Vincent, that's me, and then these are the other guys. Yeah, just a little bit of goofing around. Was one very cool point though, and I don't remember where it was. I think it was one. Yeah, that's the one. Save. Behind the back from me. Saved again. And then I'm playing a very loose backhand. I'm killing it. Yes! We're like... Alter, Tim. That was a fun memory. Oh! Good times, man. Good times. Link it to the... Ah, yes, I can actually put it in the chat. Yes, I can. Oh, I can do it. Nice. And even have some like training footage, drills and everything that I did. BLZ training. That kind of stuff. Yeah, it's good fun to make those kinds of videos as well. What are you doing apart from... No problem, man. Thank you for being interested. Are you playing badminton like in a team, or is it just like for fun, basically? Or are you the competition guy who goes on the tournaments and, you know, really sweats hard and wants to be the next professional badminton player? For fun, yeah. I think that is the best way of doing it. For fun is always the best, you know. Because when it's not for fun, what is it for? Because you have to, well, that sucks. If you do something because you have to do it, that's the worst. Somebody's forcing you to. No division, no nothing is also relax. Relaxed state. Also play. You play babyfoot for fun. What does that mean? Yeah, but do you have a child, or what is babyfoot? Don't I understand the what is it called? The reference. What crazy thing are you referencing, dude? Your child, maybe. Do you have children? Are you a happy father? Table soccer. Ah, I see. Wait, is babyfoot a term for that? I've never heard that. It is. Holy shit. Yo, dude, I learned something today. Babyfoot is a term for table soccer? What on earth? I've never heard that in my life. Okay, this has to move further. Because there was this little scorpion thing. This in our badminton hall. Literally in there. Like, what? My main Mr. Scorpion, man. Why are you here? Exactly. Mr. Scorpiano. Now, is this remix here really? But are you one of those like really like crazy good guys at babyfoot? table soccer, as I like to call it. Because I have one friend, or I had one friend, I have to say, because we're not having any contact anymore. From school actually, back in the day, and he was like a first division level player of table soccer. He was really crazy good at it. You know. Are you? Oh shit, dude! Is there footage of you playing table soccer somewhere on the web? Then I need to see that. Need to cheer Mr. Nicky's on in the comments. You go, dude! You did that funky flick. Is there like a term for anything in table soccer? Because in badminton it's like drive, clear, drop, stop, drop. No, it's not. Ah, okay. No footage of you on the web, huh? Unlucky. And I would have loved to see that. Would have been cool. Shit. Unlucky. Okay, what's illuminating this guy here exactly? Also, you know what the coolest thing about all of this is? Because I have this like driver setup with the frames and everything, no matter how quickly I want this to go by, it is always going to be exactly synchronized. So I'm just going to place them in time, and like the speed of at which I'm going is dependent on the end frames, so everything's going to line up basically. That's actually not even true now that I'm thinking about it, because if I'm going fast and the video is going at the same speed. No, it's actually, I was saying complete bullshit. I might be able to bet on your friend to make him retire. To beat on your friend to make him. I might be able, what in, okay, really? Are you that good? Because he was like really good. I think he even played in a like the German championships. I don't think he won. No, he was, no, he was playing Bundesliga. He was playing the first German division. That's what he was doing. Now I remember. I remember when. Again, is illuminating it here. What was that? Maybe it's actually this little video combination with the other one going like right next to each other. Maybe fun. But then definitely this here has to be a whole lot bigger. And also like further down here, I suppose. And then we don't want to have two of the same kind, the same place, so this moves here. I only lost to one guy. So you're basically second in the world then, huh? I'm second in the world. There's only one guy that can ever beat me. But he was older than me. Ah. Well, that explains it, right? I mean if you're older, goddamn, bruh. Oh, that's cool. Look. DJing. Yo. Oh, the frame rate is not matching whatsoever. Well, goddamn, bruh. Movie. If I put this to an image sequence, get this terrible stuff again. Bro. Oh, but you know what? I think it actually kind of adds to the vibe of the thing that it's not matching the frame rates. Second in my area. What's your area? It's like the region. Where are you from, by the way? Which country are you from? And now I'm gonna look on your channel. I'm gonna figure it out, and then I'm gonna say, let me guess, and then I'm gonna guess correct. It's like, oh, what? He's a genius, he knows. Let me guess, Mr. Nicholas Dlovu, you're from Canada, huh? You got some cool stuff on ArtStation as well. Jesus. I like this pawn a lot. That is a very nice... Hey, hello. I thought it was just an image. It's a full animation. All of the pawn. That is cool, dude. Wow. And you're good, you know that? You're good. Yo. Crazy guys you meet online. Crazy guys like you. Ah! What the fuck? Who is you? From Canada. So area from Canada meaning like county, or what's the area exactly? Area of Canada. I need to update my ArtStation. Oh, I need to do that too, by the way. Yeah. But I don't know, I just feel so lazy about ArtStation for some reason. Because I started it and then it's like, it's just, for me, it's kind of hard to say. It's a little bit, not the biggest fan of it for some reason. I don't know if you know what I mean, but I'm just not really a big fan of ArtStation. Like, it's not intuitive to me to use at all. It's, you look at art, but then you look at videos and photos and you don't really know, and everybody has bots in the comments as well. That's also a thing that I saw. Not really. I like Instagram. Instagram is a good place for basically, well, it's also a good place for brain rot ass stuff, so it's not only a good place, but yeah, definitely better than ArtStation, I think. But yeah, I think the problem with Instagram is that nowadays you have to also share your art there in form of a reel, because otherwise no one cares about it and there is no chance of getting it to go and get some views or whatever, you know. It's a real pity. Especially when you realize that, like, it's cool to look at an image, you know. Images are actually great, are a great medium for art. They definitely are. So this whole idea, oh, you know, it has to be real. Fuck off. You know. But I think right now the stream is fine. But I think it's also part of the reason why it's fine now is because I'm not really doing anything crazy for the computer at the moment. I'm just letting this very simple scene run through. Every time I'm on ArtStation I feel depressed. Why is that? Because people are so good, or why do you feel depressed on ArtStation? This one here deserves a little more attention, I believe. Offset that. Yeah, this can be a little bit smaller in the down here, I think. And then this here would have to come closer to me, please. Like so, and be a little bit smaller. See all these guys here, dude? Who's that? This is my girlfriend. This is Ella. This is Felix. And this is Isabella. The Gyals. God damn, bruh. Oh, now it's clipping through. That's not what I wanted. It's now in a good place. Because people are so good, yeah. Like a lot of the times when I see 3D stuff on Instagram, it's like, you guys are crazy. Like when I see a lot of those reels, the sort of, you know, they model it and then they act as if the way you do 3D is you move something in a place, which is not at all the way you do it, but fine. I very often feel very depressed because the kind of stuff that people make is just so incredibly nice. Just, yeah. I would like to look at this for a little longer though. I think the Scorpion could do the trick for this scenario here where it has to go bright. Cool friends, yeah. The place where I'm staying is just full of great people, to be honest. Very, very grateful for where I am. And I know that is not something, I really don't take it for granted, because I know there's a lot of people who feel very lonely because they don't have anyone cool around them that would, you know, wake up at 6 in the morning to go to these kinds of things, to take an ice bath at 6:30 when it's -2 outside. But these people in this city here, they do. And for that I'm eternally grateful for the decision of having moved here. Seriously. The best times of my life here. That is surely something that is, you know, that's a correct statement, I think. Most definitely. This has to be even more like here and then passing me. Yes, and this is more of a center thing. You're supposed to see what I'm doing. What you're now doing. Maybe one thing I should do, by the way, is to give the camera a little, you know, a bit more of that pass part out. Yes. But actually see what it looks like here. That I get an idea of this. That is small, isn't it? This. Oh, that's the Jacob Collier concert. Hello, Mr. Collier. 50 kilo pull-up. Was fucking crazy. This is still me checking if the angle is right on the camera, which looks dumb. And I was throwing some darts. Not with my left hand, it's just mirrored. Put a little backflip here that I also want people to see, because it's a cool little video. Give me a little negative offset. Yes. Oh yeah, and cyclic as well, in that case. Little bit of a guitar improvisation, whatever the hell that word is. Improvisation, is that the way to pronounce it? Or am I just being a big old dickhead? And this fun video from back in the day. I'm on a croc. I'm on a croc, mate. I'm fucking driving a fucking croc there. Ain't that cool? I think it is. And I think I threw a very, very far backhand here, if I'm not mistaken. Was that what it was? Yeah. The sessions with Mr. Felix, who is now in Colombia, those were always great. I just take a frisbee and I was like, you know what? That's this. You can actually measure this on Google Maps. From where I'm standing to where he is standing, doesn't look that far even, but it's about 60 meters. I would just whack a backhand down there. It's just like, oh yeah, let me take that. That's good. Full whackage is what that is. Look at the body movement. Hey, looks slick, doesn't it? Funny clip. Man, so many cool moments of my life are in this. I've almost feel like I want to cry here. Because it is a really, it's very beautiful to me. Because this is really a compilation of my life in the last couple of years. know, once with my girlfriend. Oh, this is actually behind the scenes for this shot, which I then rotoscoped. Also fun to see. Some flips on a trampoline. But when that comes in, it's supposed to actually be a flip. Am I doing a flip sometime down the road here? Yeah. Backflip with a half twist. Hang on. Let me see that shit again, dude. Yeah, I feel like this song and this thing that I'm making, like this might be one of the most meaningful things that I've ever made. So I really want to put the extra effort into this. Oh, again. Little backflip. I feel like I have done a lot of backflip videos in this. Maybe if I take out one backflip video and put one like university study video or whatever in here, I think that would do the art piece a favor. You know. Acrobat man. And then, yeah, but at the same time, really not. Because I can't even, like, I'm such a stretchable person. I can barely touch my toes. I can't even, like, when I lift my right, look, this here, you might even be able to hear it. Maybe not, but if I do this. Hear that? That is my hip. Or some kind of a tendon inside my hip. I am an old man. But when I warm up properly, I can still do, you know, this funky stuff. Yeah, that is perfect. It's like, here's a backflip, huh? Yeah, now we're kind of getting the idea of the shot here, I think. Hell yeah. Yo, I'll be so proud of this when it's done. I actually have to check on my own stream if that was audible. Yeah, now we're kind of getting the idea of the... Let me check this like a few seconds ago. Was this audible? I can barely touch my toes. Maybe not, but if I do this... See, it's also lagging. Oh, no. No, no one was hearing it, dude. Don't act as if... I was acting as if you could hear it. Well, you couldn't. Good to know. In hindsight. I think this DJing thing here is fine, but I am a little bit... Yeah, it is fine because you can see it before and after. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get the location of everything here exactly correctly. Correctly. Okay. I'm deaf. Ah, dude, I don't believe you are. Are you actually? Are you watching this with subtitles the whole time? Are you actually deaf? I was gonna say that would have been crazier. Because I was, you know why I believed it for a second? Because you also have these videos where you don't speak, and I was like, oh wait, hang on, maybe he actually is deaf. You got me good, my man. You got me good. And to everybody who is actually deaf, my serious condolences, because you can't listen to music, which is the greatest thing on the face of the earth. It's the best art form by a... I mean, look at this. Look at these two guys. That's what music does, you know? I'm just laughing at them like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Let me DJ in peace. No! Look at us! Funny lads. What a lad. Oh, little flageolet on the guitar. I want to see it where I play quickly. That's the coolest. When you go like, because I couldn't hear your bone crack. Oh, that is because of the noise gate. Wait, let me, you know what? Just so that you know that I'm not messing with you. Let me very quickly get the microphone settings and please do this and this. Yeah, no, check this out. Here it comes. Yep. Oh, and then also fingers are there. Yeah, that wasn't a big crack, but that's also something. And then the back is also usually very... I can't really turn because I don't have any space in my room because it's filled with a green screen. But now maybe you heard it. Wait, let me check it now. If you can actually hear it. When you go like, because I couldn't hear your bone crack. Oh, that is because of... Here it comes. Now you... Yeah. It's like this little TikTok sound. That's what it is. Alright. Okay, in this case, there is a little 3D shot missing here. And, yeah, cyclic. I guess, yeah, I think with the cyclic, it's gonna be A-okay. Yeah, this is a little 3D shot I did, actually. You're gonna find this cool, I think. This year, 3D shot for Mr. Holger Rune, who's a tennis guy, and the guys from Next Studios, they're a really big film studio, filming Lionel Messi and shit. They told me, hey man, you make a little intro shot for us, we give you a couple $100. So I made all of this. And then they ended up, I don't even think, like, I think they ended up not even using it in the final thing. And not texting me back because they weren't happy with it. And I don't know. That's how it goes sometimes. So Next Studios, goodbye. You know? ASMR stream, yes. Bone cracking stream. ASMR. No way. What no way? Mr. Holger Rune. What is no way? That's really good. Yeah, it's I've done some stuff in my time. I'm a little bit of a, what is it called? A veteran or something. What you might call it. A flipping veteran. What do you think about some camera shake? If I add a little bit of like this kind of stuff, a little bit of camera shake. I think this year, this video has a story. You wanna know what the story behind this year is? The reason why I put this in is because this was the hardest day of my life. And I can really say that. This was the evening before my last exam at university. And my grandma died like a couple of days before, and then it was her funeral on the same day. So it was all of the timing was messed up. Then the train was late. So I arrived back home here. I arrived back home at, I don't even know, like 22 or something. And I still had to learn, like I had to study a lot of stuff for the very, very hard test on the next day. And I'd already failed the first try. And then when you've also failed the second, you only have one left and you don't want to be in that situation. And I haven't been in that situation before. So I was like, okay, I have to get this done. So here I am, emotionally completely out of this world. And this is a thing that I recorded because I thought maybe at some point I will use this video and I will look back on it and it will be a worthwhile experience. And that is this moment actually right now. We're making this shot of all the memories. So even the bad ones, huh? Even the bad ones. And then I think closely afterwards actually made this track, Get Me Out of This, me and my friend. And that was also a cool thing. And that is... that stuff, yeah, man, that was, I mean, I guess if you compare it to some other guy who's like in India whose family just like died of infection or some shit. I think in comparison to that, it is not really that much of a huge deal, but at the time, especially for me, it was like, for fuck's sake, I am really being, you know, this is hitting hard, you know. It was really a punch to the face, you can really say it like that, that's for sure. Sorry, no problem, man. You don't have to say sorry for something that doesn't even involve you doing anything wrong. That's just life sometimes. Oh, this is the mix for the the South German Championships of my girlfriend, who's a professional dancer. And I did the music mix for that, and then I also made a little reel about that and uploaded it. This was the thought process behind making the mix for the Maiko team. Oh, and here I'm 18 years old and I almost fucking died. I was on my own and I couldn't even stand on this side of the thing, but I thought that I was an unbreakable person, even though by the looks of it, my skinny ass arms, I definitely am a breakable person. Yeah, I'm falling over for like the 5th time. I'm like, oh, I can't even stand on this. Should I really do it? This is a little bit scary, a little bit dangerous. Then I thought, you know what? I'll just send it. Do you know what happened? Yep, that's me. You're probably... I caught it. It was all fine, but I was a little bit shocked afterwards. Is she on TV? No, she's not on TV. But I can show you the video. I think I have it unlisted here on YouTube. This one I would also like to have it big thing rather here under this whole thing, maybe when it's past that, revealing when it's past. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I can show you this. It's on this very YouTube channel right here that you're watching right now. Actually, videos, the Maiko Essence. And details, and copy the link, and it is, it should be unlisted, so I can actually send it into the chat here. You can go and watch it. And my girlfriend is even doing a front flick flack, what is that called? Like a front handspring is what she's doing in one moment. Of which I'm very proud, because it's a very hard move. That not even I can't even do a front handspring, although I can do a backflip, but this is cool. Hell yeah, look at this. Look at them go, there she is. My gal friend. Where's the here we go, there she is. When was she doing the front thing? I don't even remember when that was. Where was that? Could be safe like a banker. I think it was the end of this one. No. Was the end of this? Yeah, here it is. See? How cool. Hello. Let me play it, please. Hey, yo. Hey. What the fuck? Also good memories, actually. I should maybe put that in the thing. And by thing, I mean video. But thing is always good, because thing can mean literally anything. I think this guy, Mr. Hani, should be more up close. And also, like, he should be here, I guess. La 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 la. And I was actually still kind of catching the light from this or something. kind of not really worrying too much about where the light is like realistically coming from in the scene, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it is. It doesn't really matter all that much. Like this one makes sense. This light flare. Hani's also, he's a beast, this guy. He's also a guy, he has some stories to tell. Jesus Christ. Very nice person. Crazy calisthenics athlete. He came over from Syria. A lot of his friends were shot dead because of the war there. He was studying at his university. And yeah. Then he had to go and he went to Germany. I suck at dancing. So do I, dude. So do I. I love music and I would say I am a good musician. But dancing is just, for some reason, it's just not my cup of tea. And I don't know why. But I just never really enjoyed doing it as well. I think that's like the main thing. Wait, say that again. Say what again? Mr. Hani, his story. Hani Masri. Yeah. He came to Germany because he was in Syria before and then the war started. So he had to come. And when he came to Germany, he wasn't even knowing any German. And he speaks like fluent German now, which is crazy. I mean, obviously he makes some like grammar mistakes, but that's totally fine. And he has, he has stories to tell that you wouldn't even believe. Who was shot? Some of his friends died. So he was just describing one situation where they were all in a university, like on the campus, and all of a sudden the siren goes off, and it was like, okay, sirens come off again. Probably nothing's gonna happen. And then all of a sudden, that's the sound. And yeah, then he started sprinting inside. And as he was turning his head to one of his friends, there was a bullet flying through his head. And that was the end of his of that person in Syria. So I guess life in Germany here is okay in comparison. That is definitely something that I would say, because yeah, when you hear these kinds of stories, like, it makes you sick to hear. It makes you seriously like you're feeling unwell because of it. Especially when that person is standing right in front of you. It's like, oh yeah, that happened. Like, what do you mean that happened? You almost died, dude. Happy that you didn't. Yeah. Lots of my friends died. It's the way it goes in war. Is, you know it. So okay, Jesus. Yeah. That is what's happening to many people, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, lots of interesting people in Gießen that you can meet. Here I'm playing even also in Gießen with my best friend, Mr. Luca. Some table tennis. Yeah, poor dude, for sure, man, for sure. For sure. I also told him, like, man, are you not like sad about anything? And he's like, it sounds crazy, but at some point this is like normal to you, you know? At some point you're not thinking of, is this sad or is this it's just, you have to deal with it anyways. So you might as well just, deal with it earlier than later, which I think is a very healthy thing to believe. However, on the other side, I do believe that maybe, taking this more seriously, and I mean, what does taking it more seriously even mean in that situation? Opening up about your true emotions more, maybe. Like, that is a thing that many of these guys can really, like, profit from largely. I think that, but I might be wrong because I'm not in that situation, and who am I to judge? I have no clue what it feels like to see one of your friends get shot in the head while you're sprinting, That's funny. It's in here is good. And this looks like an awful lot of weight, but it's like 50 kilos. Because the bar is like 5 kilos, and then this is a 10, 10, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's 50, 55 kilos or whatever. Yeah, and I remember this one. This is so cool because there is a nice like slow motion of a jump smash from me in here in this video. With the nice flickering lights from the very terrible recording. There it is. Look at me. Dude, this is, look. Playing badminton, man. Wait, is this playing backwards or some shit? Oh no, I think the video is just starting there, right? Yeah, I guess so. Start frame. No, it's because I'm so dumb. Start frame is frame 1, please, and then the offset is what I have to tweak. I'm always making this mistake and I don't know why. It's not that easy and not that difficult to understand, is it? There it is. Oh, I want to see the smash. Let me see it. Yeah, I think I want this. So I'm like looking at the smash or something. Something cool, maybe. I don't know. What that looks like, I am... Nah, it doesn't really look like it. I think it has to be smaller and it has to be like more here. I mean, not there, but like here. And then it can also be like a little closer to me in that particular case. We're kind of talking like there, right? Let me check that out. Yes, that's where I want it to be. But then I'm looking further up, so it should be here. And so the offset is supposed to be where I hit it. Where I've already hit it, rather. Be right back, yes. Da, da, da. But I'm not very happy that the stream is not lagging anymore. I think that is really good. Because this way you can actually watch it and enjoy it, you know? This way it's not like the laggiest piece of crap media ever to see the face of the earth. I think this way it's nice. Okay, what exactly am I passing here that is casting a light on me? I think should be a video like this, right? Yeah. Question is this then blocking a lot of other stuff? That is always the question, huh? Has to come earlier. This definitely has to come a little earlier. What is illuminating me here? Yeah, that video, I guess, huh? Yeah, that's fine. But it's too, yeah, it's too far away. It should be more here, I guess. Yeah, now we kind of start talking here. I think it's fine. I don't have to take care of each in. Just make sure it looks cool in the composition of things. That is the main aspect of it, I guess. It's completely blocking the vision on the other thing, huh? I guess. Yes, sir. That is better if it's here. That is better. I should maybe get some more music into the stream.
Victory lap, I'm back in the station.
Victory lap, I'm back in the station. Whatever the fuck that even means, dude.
Could have been.
Hell yeah. Dude, that is cool.
Could have been.
However, I will say the lens distortion is slightly over the top. That's for sure. Compositor, please. Yeah, give me a little bit less on the like 0.02 or something. Oh, no, actually 0.1, but the dispersion is 0.02, like 0.0 or like 0.06. It's supposed to be really visible, but nice drum and bass loop here at the end.
I'm sad about it too. There's a lot I'm going to keep about it, but this is going to change a lot. So say goodbye to this video.
They put a
Price on my head.
shit on the sidelines. But what did
Gotta
I
do it.
expect? Hey, is everybody
So,
alright?
girl, what you think?
You always thought that you could read my
The question now is, I was smart. Look, I'm actually a smart person sometimes. Sometimes I am. Often I'm not actually. Often I'm a freaking idiot. In this case, I was a smart person because I can now just add a shakeify to the... No, I wasn't smart. Take it back. Cause I think that I'm fooling. But that's actually fine. And the reason why it's fine is because we have this driver setup. And I can just copy that as a new driver and just insert it there. So this is copy as a new driver. Copy as a new driver. And in here, Alt P, be a parent, in which case it sets it back to 0. Yes, exactly. And it has the thing attached to it. And then here I go paste driver, so that again we are on the same location. And on top of that, on top of it, I will add the shakeify add-on, which hopefully will work. And it does work. I am not too bad at doing all of this stuff here. We should get a little bit of a camera shake. And we do. Oh, this makes it even cooler, dude. Ah, I'm so happy right now. Who do I think that I'm fooling? So now the question is, what do we do with depth of field? What we can do is get a like a Z depth pass and just do it in the compositor. I would actually say that is the best way to do it. And I don't remember exactly how to use this for the thing. I think it's lens blur or something, or blur, okay, blur, vector blur, bilateral blur, defocus. Wasn't that the one? Yes, that was the one. Defocus was the one, I believe. I think. And then you do image here. Think image into image, and the Z into the Z. Makes sense. Z into Z, and then that image now. That is now the image that goes into all of these funky places. So what I should actually be doing is this, I suppose. Yes. Now, if I render a image, will this work for me? Or will Blender crash? And will I die? Well, the last option is definitely not going to be the case. I won't die because of this. Hopefully. It looks cool though. It starts looking like a nice shot here. If I add some more like effects on top, I think this can turn out like a really... turn out to be a really cool thing. You fit... Bro, where's the backdrop? It's not even done compositing right now. I have to wait, I suppose. Fit, please. Yes. Oh, that's doing it. Hey, hello. It's really good, actually. Bruh, what? I did not think that that would look that good. What if I do 0.2? What is that doing then?
Could you help me? Well, I'm fighting my way through each day. Could you see me? Could you fit me in your busy day? Seems like no one.
Also, okay, so this... Okay, so if the scale is like 10 or something, then I guess we got a really defocused image for the background, huh? Let's check that out. Oh yeah. But I actually have to say I kind of like it. I kind of like that. Because we get a little bit of blur in this on myself, and it's... Yeah, that is good. That is really good. Next blur threshold is 1. Gamma correction. What does that do? And yeah, and when we are here, we don't want to have the circuit, we want to have it hexagonal, obviously. Now it seems like the stream is lagging again. You just can't do like the heavy composition stuff. When something's loading in the computer, you can't simultaneously really stream it, I suppose. So. Oh, that's cool. Yes, that's good. No, but I would like to have this at a maybe like 4 or something, maybe. Definitely not more than that. And I would also like to... I think a map range here would also do a good job. I don't know. Fine. Let me also add a little bit of bloom to this. What is it called? It's not blur, it's... Okay, what is it? I don't remember. Filter or something. Glare, that's what it was. It's glare now. Now we're talking about glare. Glare. But we need to add the glare before the freaking texture comes in. So blur comes in here, yes. I guess we're talking about this here, huh? Ah, is that what we're talking about? Skibidi bab boo. Make it bloom, please. And also please don't have this like doing it twice. It's enough if the computer has to handle it once. Come on, just give me some fucking bloom. And I will be happy. Just give me some fucking bloom in this. Dude, bloom it away, yeah? It's taking very long to do the composition right now. Very, very long. Oh, this is causing a little bit of a problem, this. I think we need to use the Z buffer. Downloads just basically does nothing, huh? Yeah, now does really fuck all. God, this takes long. I think the problem... Yeah, let me get a map range node here to get an idea of what's happening. If I just take this image in here, then that looks like what? Looks like this. Okay, so from a minimum of 0 to a minimum of 0. Okay, to a minimum of what? Of like minus... That makes no fucking sense. What am I saying? Yeah, that makes more sense. From a minimum of like 0.6 to a maximum... Yeah, from a maximum of... This is really where it gets important. From a maximum of like 10 or something. No, from a maximum of 20, I suppose. Maybe even 30. Maybe even 60. Down to a maximum of 1. Hopefully. And then the problem with that is that there is a lot of this like stuff. So now I want a dilate or erode thing. And I don't know if this will even do it. Mr. Dilate or erode. Distance feather, yeah, because we're not working with alpha. We're working with... Oh, does this change something? Am I stupid? Or does it? Does nothing. Yeah, a little bit of a blur would help that then. Just so that the edges here aren't 100,000% hard, you know, because that is not really looking too good. Size 10 or something. Bruh. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, it is already doing a lot. I just don't have it plugged in correctly. And it's gonna look stupid. So like 10, size of 1. Ah, it's getting late and I'm not really focusing in this thing here. Make the bones them stronger. 95% water. Kidney cleanser, great hydrator. Yeah, I think the Gaussian blur on the depth pass going into the defocus node is maybe a little bit too harsh on the computer. Yeah, I mean that's obviously not really gonna make the computer feel good about itself, I think. Kukumba. Options here, can we just get this blended or some shit? What does that even do? Is that better? Render image. Let me check it out. Operation 17 of 73. No, Operation 17 to 73.
Got a lot I'm going to keep about it, but this is going to change a lot. So say goodbye to this video.
Hey. Respect. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm thinking.
You always thought that you could read minds.
Yeah, this is looking good now, I think. I finally breathe. However, it's doing like the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Okay, do a little inversion, huh? Invert color. And then hopefully we are finally good to go with this. So from 0.8 meters, we should act like that is 60. From 6 we should act like that is 0. What now, huh? Without the invert color. Let's see if this does what I expect it to do. Finally, hopefully. Yes! Hello! Yeah, however, some of these edges are looking about as bad and as stupid as it gets. Which I don't understand. From maximum, yeah, because it's 0 here, huh? So this is not 0, this has to be like 0.2 or some shit. Maybe that's the reason. From 3 out of focus to very much in focus from... Oh, screw this fucking defocus shit. I am done with this. I am honestly just done with this right now. Then also I can just save the Z depth pass thing. What I'll do instead is I'll just use the little bit shabby one from Blender itself. I don't care, man. Who cares? Like, do you really... Like, oh no, it looks bad. Yeah, really? That's fine, I think. No one gives a damn. Well, it looks really bad, actually. But guess what? Sometimes things do look bad. Yeah, can I just like get a little mesh plane or something and then just for the focus distance for a second, just check that out. Okay, or I just measure it roughly for the moment. Yeah, so from the camera to the cursor, or like from here to the cursor, I should rather say, it's pretty much exactly a meter. So, and here we want 1 meter, and an f-stop of something like 2. And then we will see what happens. Well, guess who isn't in focus? How unnecessary is that? Blades 6, please. The cool thing about this is even like if I'm a little bit out of focus, you don't even really see the rotor edge anymore, which is good, you know. That is not even bad. What is it feeling like right now? This shot. Yeah, this cannot happen. That's obvious, huh? This is definitely not something that can happen. So the scale has to come down to something like very low scale. Is it even the scale? Is it the... Yeah, no, I think it's the influence that has to... Now if I just ever so slightly scale myself even a little bit further up, but in edit mode, just so that I fill the screen a little bit more, and then I come in here and I just give it a little bit more influence. And for that, don't give me this. Let's see if we stay inside. Oh no, we don't. Influence has to go down still. We still don't. Jesus. Spaceship shake, I think, is the right one for us. Also, I've been streaming for like 4 fucking hours now. That is mad. I do want more lens distortion now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't even turned this on. This is what the shot will look like at the end. Like roughly. And then I'm thinking of like getting a very sort of cheesy filter or something after the fact. Something like well, maybe not a soften filter, but maybe a Laplace is probably the one. Diamond sharpen. Yeah, like the color or something. Hue saturation value, I think that is... Yeah, I want to make like some kind of a... It's supposed to look like I'm looking back on what I've done, you know? Just drastically change the hue. Something that is completely out of this world. Would be fun, but... At the same time pretty stupid. Like this hue slider, how dull is that? 0.5 is the value, yeah. Yeah, less saturation, I think. Even black and white, maybe. I think black and white looks really good. Like at least very lowered thing in the overall brightness. Like this kind of a vibe could also look cool. Yeah, that is dope. I like this. I like this, dude. I like this. Now I'm thinking, however, of maybe getting a little bit of like particle system or something in here. Or maybe not even like a particle system, maybe just a... Like, what would a subdivided grid look under all of this? Wireframe. Emission 2. What would that look like? Does that look cool? Underneath all of this with all the compositing shit? Yeah, I need to definitely check this out with us part out. Otherwise I have no clue. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. You can't tell me that's not flipping cool, dude. I like this a lot. I'm really happy with how this turned out, I have to say. I am very much happy with that. Although I'm thinking of getting a little bit of volumetric stuff in here. But I don't even think that that would necessarily add a lot to it. You know what? Just to figure out if this is super cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out at the moment. I have to say, it's definitely not my worst like 3D thing that I've ever done. It's cool. Give me a volume scatter. Is this even compatible with Eevee? I think it is, huh? Hopefully. Is this even doing anything? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry. Oh yeah, because I don't have it ticked here, I think. No, fingers crossed, huh? Or is it because it's just an emissive surface and it should be like a light source in there or some shit? 5,000 or something. That is doing literally nothing. That is... Oh, because it's not plugged into the volume, right? That's why. It's plugged into the surface. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, a volume shader in the surface is not gonna help, is it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, dude. Hang on. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, wait. This will make it into the final thing. Make no mistake about it whatsoever. Yo. 0.01 or something. Which also makes like it makes it go darker towards the back of the shot, right? Oh, I think that's what it's doing. At the moment it's not really doing anything. Now, yeah, what do you think about this grid on the floor? Should I keep it or should I get rid of it? I don't know if this is cool. I think if I keep it, I have to make it like as long as the whole scene is. You know? I have to make a little array of this here. Yeah, but not after the wireframe, please, before, huh? Make like an array of about 20 or some stuff like that. Then it looks like this. Is that cool? Do you think that's cool? I have no clue if that's cool, to be honest. Or what I could think of is not even having like this type of thing, but instead, actually, we have a central. No, we have two central ones. That's fine though. Selecting these two edge loops, both for proportional editing. Make that a sphere. Get out the good old radius. Make a little shape like this. Have this around the whole scene. Which is also cool. I mean, you can't tell me that that is not flipping cool. Everything that I'm doing right now makes me feel proud of myself. I don't know why, but I am very happy right now that this is happening the way it's happening. Do you find this cool? I find this super cool right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a little bit proud of myself. I'm a proud dickhead at the moment, but yeah, I will make a cylinder through which I'm flying, I suppose. Just give me that, please. Good old cylinder. When was the last time I added a cylinder into my scene? That is a long time ago. Even a little bit more with this guy. I'll just try to get something like spheres, roughly. That's fine. Array. Wrong. Oh, but yeah, no, that's because I have it rotated, right? Yeah, that's why. And count is like 20. And it starts here. Put your wireframe modifier on that. And then go in here. And select as your, yeah, fucking. Is one of the ones that is not the, yeah, material, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. Yo, wait, that is one trippy thing now. Yeah, wait, I'm digging this actually. Just very quickly, what happens if I now take out the from the compositor the hue saturation value adjustment very quickly? No. This has to be black and white, I think. You agree? I think this is a very typical black and white thing at the moment. I think the value can even go to something like 5 or something. Yeah, 5 is too much. 3. Interesting looking stuff I'm making here, I think. Hell yeah. I'm actually a little bit proud of myself, I have to say. It feels good to be proud of yourself sometimes. And not in some other times.
When God is watching, don't feel proud of yourself.
Now, if this was turning as well, this cylinder, this was doing a good old, like, barrel roll type of thing. Although I don't know if I would feel that, to be honest. Not too sure about that. But if it was smaller, this whole freaking cylindrical thing, if it was like very tight around all of these guys inside. Yeah, this is annoying to look at. Yeah, I can't really because of this guy here, right? Wow. Well, he's sticking out, isn't he? Yeah, although I have to say I'm not too sure. I mean, I think this is cool, but I don't like the fact that it looks like a freaking cobweb. The cobwebs. Yeah, and the reason is the way I modeled this cylinder. Because I gave it all these loop cuts. Dissolve the edges, please. Yes. And then could you please also dissolve even this one? And also this one. Dissolve the edges. No, nothing's left, huh? Yeah, good. That's what I thought. Well, that's what I didn't think, apparently, because I did it anyways. You know, just delete the edges. Delete only edges and faces. Wait, I can just select both these faces and just delete only the faces, right? Isn't that gonna do the trick? Opa. Yeah, now I'm not understanding what the problem is, but I could just get lines, omega beams. Yeah, I'm not feeling that too much right now, I have to say. This could be cooler in some other way, but this is not the one. What else is cool? Oh, no, this is not cool. That's not cool. But I like the idea of having a little bit more of like a surrounding type of thing. Isn't it crazy how much this adds? How much like grunge and stuff. This looks so cool with the freaking lens flares, dude. I'm happy. This is really nice. Interesting, interesting. What exactly will I do here? What can look cool? I mean, I could just make one of those grid type of... Oh, you know what's cool? You know what is really, really cool? What's seriously dope? It's a dope thing. Is, again, to get a cylinder. And, no, this is maybe a cool little... Maybe a cool little idea. Let's check that out. It's 30. And you basically get rid of this here and this here. Delete the faces. Make this like even 20 times larger. Bro. And then I was actually thinking of something different, but now this is giving me a new idea here. And you know, the idea it's giving me is to place some very, very, very strong point lamps across this cylinder somewhere with like 5,000 watts or something. Have the cylinder be illuminated by the surrounding. Ah, this is cool. This is dope, and I will do more streams. I think now the stream is also not really lagging anymore. And that is also nice. Okay, let me get this out the way, because we don't need that right now, because we can just... do we need to close this? Yeah, I think we need to close the cylinder for that. No, we need it. I was wrong. Blender is right, as always. SX and then like 20 or some shit. This is getting like a really to big scene territory here. And then essentially we just model like an interior tunnel or something. And at the end of the tunnel is a light. And as you get closer and closer to the light gets dimmer and dimmer. All of a sudden, it's not the light, it's just the next round. To give this some meaning, and I don't know what the meaning of this would be, other than, you know, I don't even know what could be the meaning of this whole thing. What's the meaning of life? No one knows, obviously. It's fine. Alright, so these light sources here can be, I suppose, randomly placed in the thing. Or we place them... No, you know what? Let's do that for now. Let's for now just place them somewhere. Maybe like this, you know? Like a zigzag type of a way. Yeah, and they have to definitely be inside. Because if they're not, then it's not going to be helpful. Individual origins, medium points. There you go. What does that look like? What does that feel like? These lights going to the end of the tunnel. Yeah. What does that feel like? Oh, interesting, definitely. I mean, they are like way too bright now. However, I do think, now if we get the value back to 1, get an interesting result. Yeah. I'll be playing a video game while listening to you. Hey! You will stay for some more time. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around for so long. It's very nice to have somebody like you in here. Fellow 3D artist. Always great. You know what I think all 3D artists have in common? We are all a little bit crazy. a little bit wild, a little bit too, what would you say? Motivated to learn, because you need to be very motivated to learn in order to do 3D. But we are all very much like that, I think. All our, you know, all the 3D artists are like that. Oh, this is dope. Oh, I'm unbelievably happy with how this turned out. And I'm already speaking in the... I'm Hugh, yeah, you're super crazy. I can tell, man, I can tell. The craziest of all is Mr. Nicky's. Mr. Nicky's. Giant tunnel of memories. This feels like it, dude. This is nice. Yo, so many great memories in here as well. Oh. However, this backflip is not really properly placed in time. It's supposed to be here. There we go. Yeah, if I remember back to how I wanted to do it at the beginning of the stream, like a geonode setup with everything, that would have been this like the worst idea of all of them, you know, because you need all of that little bit of control over what exactly is happening. The little shoe animation, dude. I can tell you, like, the first videos, I can show you the first videos that I ever made in Blender were actually... Oh, Jesus, there's so much stuff in here. Oh, look, that's an image of me. Badminton. Hey. Yeah, this year. This was one of the first projects. We shot a video like this. Just an empty thing. And out of that I made... Oh Christ, do I find that somewhere? The shoe. Yeah, this is, I think, the making of or something. Yeah, basically made like a... I even did the motion tracking in Blender back in the day. Jesus Christ, I was a crazy guy and I didn't know anything about what I was doing. Now I just do it in After Effects, which is always the better way of doing it. The way I'm thinking about it now. I can show you this one later. Shoe breakdown, here it is. Look at that. This is so bad. I mean, look, like the black levels don't even rise at the end. I knew nothing about composition. This is literally just the original video file. My thought process was, I don't want to compose, because then it's taking away from the realism. But like, what realism are we talking? See this? When it comes up here, how I'm not really smaller? Yeah, that's because this is just a holdout in front. And the animation's like, I'm just going upwards. I'm not even coming from the back to the front. I'm just going upwards. This is really where the movement forward starts. You can also kind of see that. It's such a wonky... And then the shadow here is missing at the start. Then it's there. And I have to say, this is an Eevee shadow, by the way. This looks really good. I mean, really good, yeah. Within reason, but... And then... I completely... This was my first real 3D stuff. And then I just made a lot of that funny stuff. Oh wait, that is not even on the... Here it is. Ah, yes! Hey, I did a full breakdown of this. Look. Animation. I actually did, like, juggle the soccer ball myself and took that as reference to animate. This took ages to animate. You can even see, I didn't even know what smooth shading was back in the day, because on the croc, you can even see that the normals are kind of screwed a little bit. See? Yeah. You can see this, like, very typical normals glitch. I mean, it was like a free croc model from the internet. Also fun to do. Yeah. That was fun, dude. And then obviously this one here, Twerk Team. This was for a guy that I know, High and Rich. He has a song called Twerk Team. I'm gonna mute it because otherwise it's gonna be copyright infringement. No, it has a peach and a background, so I made this little animation as well. And this one, dude! What is that? I have no idea what I did there. I think this is even texture painted right on the thing. Oh, those were good times, man. Those were really good times, I have to say. All I need, Invisible Man juggling. This was my Wrapped of 2021 as a musical artist. Almost 100,000 streams. Cool clip. Yeah, man, a lot of such, like, such funny things that I did. I was just having fun, you know, and now I'm just trying to work and make money. But, I mean, this is fun to me. This, look, hey, Mr. Yost playing mine and his remix. Fireflies. Hey, that was cool. That's cool. When you know that this song comes right from your computer that he's playing there, that's also really cool. So much cool stuff. God damn, bruh. Yeah, sometimes I wish I was still... No, I don't wish that. Come on. We are past that, aren't we? Those times are over. Those days are over. What I would like to do though is one last thing, which is get like 2-3 of these freaking area lamps. That's what they're called. Freaking area lamps. Get them like close to the ceiling, like so, and then just like freaking 40 or something. See what that looks like. Yeah, they don't illuminate anything right now because of the strength. Yeah, also because I would have to rotate them in order to actually illuminate the ceiling. Oh wow. That is very bright. And then if I go even further, like 30 again, I have one big one here and then 2 zeros added here. Or first 1 0 and then the other one. Does that add something to the scene? Hopefully. Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted. How do you deselect everything? Wasn't that Alt something? I don't remember. I think this shot is cool. But what I have to do now is I have to render this whole shot out. And then when I have this whole shot rendered out, I have to then bring that back into here to get the transition going, you know. Because I will basically at the end of everything, when we've like done one round of this thing, I will have the last video, which will just be me, you know. It will just be me on the next round of the video so that it can loop. So that when at the end I make my mix of the whole thing. It's Alt A, that's what the command was, that's what I was looking for. Add me. Yes, I will add you. You know what? Mr. Dickies, I will... Dickies, Nickies, what the fuck? I will add you somewhere in here. I will add you in here, because you are a part of this journey as well. My first viewer. Look, hang on a second. There you go. And then when the video is on YouTube, I'll let you know. Hang on a second. Alt A, Shift A, Image, Mesh Plane, Desktop, Screenshots. Which I'm not gonna find because my... here he is. Yes. Emission 1 dithered is fine. Import images as planes. Here you are. Yeah, of course, man. You're part of the journey of the shot. Without you being here, I wouldn't have made the shot the way I would have made it. Because I would have just been like, fuck, no one is watching the stream. Whatever. I'll go. That's fine. So no, you did contribute. Largely, actually. Because maybe then I would have gone and maybe this whole black and white thing wouldn't have... I mean, this, I think, is really gonna add something. So, the question is, where do you want to be? And why does this have an animation in it? What? Sorry. Am I crazy for thinking that, like, why does this have an animation? What is even animated? What exactly are we animating here? Dude. Brother. Summary? Oh. Ruler 3D data, that's fine. Okay. You will go somewhere where people can see you. You will be like, oh, who's that guy? I need to check out his YouTube. Well, he's my first viewer on my 3D channel when I did the live streams. And so he has to go somewhere. I think you have to go here, man. I'm enjoying my live stream so far. Ah, thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think this is the one, huh? I keep hitting Alt-D, but that's for instancing. It's supposed to be Alt-A. My dull or something. Yeah, look at that. You're in there. Halfway along the way. Mr. Nickies is in there. Yeah, this is also my yeah, no problem, dude. This is also my first ever live stream with a green screen. I bought this like very cheap thing from what is it called, Pixtool or something, or Pixel Tool, I think. Now I have a green screen in the back. That's why this whole setup is possible. Without the green screen, it will look really stupid. I mean, not really stupid, but you would be able to see. Look, man, wait. Yeah, okay, I will skip forward, otherwise you have to wait for like 2 minutes until I reach it. Let me reach it quicker for you. Yeah, so that at some point, man, in the future, when this album that I'm releasing goes viral, it's like, who's that guy? Who is Nickies? Add me. What? Who's that? Yeah, man. This is so cool. I'm so happy about this. This is like the flippin' one of my proudest moments here. I made a cameo. Oh shit, what happened? No. What did I do? I did something that I didn't want to do. I think now we're good, yeah. Alrighty. I think this is, I mean, generally speaking, a very cool looking scene. All these like light glitch particle things on the wall. We might as well like get a little bit of a solution for. Yeah, let's just get the roughness on the render. Because you already have the film grain, you know, we don't need that as well. Look, here you are! Hello! Wait, no, let me move this guy further in. A little smaller, but then here he is, so you can read it for a split second. It's like, oh yes! Or is it now because of the motion blur you can't really? Bruh, hello. Where is you? Yeah. Okay. La 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 la. Let's see how the light reacts to the video. If this looks halfway realistic, because it has to. If it doesn't, then I'm not sure if I want to render it like that. I should go like a little bit inside and be like a little bit, oh shit. Does it do that? Please do it. Yo, nice, perfect. That is great. Yeah. This, so, oh man, you made my day, honestly. I didn't think anyone would watch. But one person did, and that person is you. So thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for stopping by and checking this out, this thing I'm doing. Alright, I think that is also gonna be it. I think I'm happy with the way this looks. I'm gonna hit render and then yeah, I'm gonna finish this shot, and then there are so many, like 6 more shots that I will make in the next live streams, I suppose. And yeah, wait, but there has to be light at the end of the tunnel. That was a thing that I wanted to do, huh? With light at the end of every tunnel in the world or something. Shift S2 is here, okay. Point light. They're gonna be at the center. Where is that even? Hello, Mr. Point Light. Where are you at, please? Hello. Oh, you're at the bottom. Why on earth would you be at the bottom? Okay, let me instead just take the camera. Shift S2 and Shift A and point light. And then we go GX and we move it in here, and then that looks like a light at the end of a tunnel or something. And because it's hidden, you don't really see what it is, but that is fine. Because, you know, I mean, for now it's actually fine anyways, because, yeah, that is also not going to do it. It has to be like a ball then, I guess. Oh, wait, we want to have a, okay, a different idea. I'm going to render out one image now, because this will just be the render. Wait, hang on a second. Will this be the render to show the other one? Render out the first image. Yo, this looks fucking dope, I have to say. This looks dope. No, wrong. It has to be the first image. So the first image I will render out and I will put into the thing, so that you kind of go like past it at some point. So image 1 is the one we're looking for. You know what? I can actually finish this whole shot now, like now. That is dope. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna finish it now and then render. You know. Yeah. So this is the first frame of our animation. So this is where the loop has to come back to. Oh, this, screw me. This also means that we have to make some animations with regards to the compositing even, but that is fine. Image, save as, save that as a, here, first shot image something. Yes. Wrong though. Time well spent. Yeah, no, that's fine. First frame. First frame, save as image, good. Go back in here, and now it doesn't even have to be like 800 seconds long exactly. Can be really any other length that we want. This is looking so dope. I'm so happy about this. This is time well spent. This is really what the one song at the end is really all about. It is about time being well spent, and this is definitely time well spent. So what I will do with this here is I will take the camera, which I can freely move against everything else, which is fine. And I will get a little bit of a location rotation keyframe here. And then, no, you know what? We are going to do it until frame 800. So at frame 800 is where we will have the transition frame actually. So I would just move this into the Oh no, I have to do it with the delta transform. I know that I have to do with the delta transform, otherwise we got a little problem here. So location delta transform is what we have to. Anyway, delta transform along X goes from here 700. Let's just do it clean on the last 100 frames. Let's finish this now. Delta transform X. And it goes a little something like frame 800. Kind of gone through me, roughly speaking. And then here, we're not really going through me. Wanna go like around me or something. Oh wait, no, that is all screwed up, isn't it? Isn't it? Why though? No, this is supposed to be driven. Ooh, don't miss me. Oh yeah, no, that's why. That is why. No. Not this. This has to go. And then this has to be reset to 0, 0. Yes, that's where we want to be. And now... start a little bit of a camera journey or something. So, we are almost done with all of this. Yeah, frame 800, that is where we are. At this, 801, sorry. At this very frame, the camera has a location, rotation, and will scale as well, but that's not what we're looking for, because in this very moment, this is where we're going to render this until 800, so that at frame 801, we're exactly back to where we were immersed, so to say. Which also means that we can even add a little bit more camera shake before the fact. So here we can even get more shakeify into the whole idea. So the influence here is, even though, yeah, like for 1 second, do we need that? I think we do. It's fine. So like 1 here, and then the other one is, please, here. We're just gonna get more of that influence. However we do it, doesn't matter, as long as at frame 801 we hit exactly the right thing. So Shift S2, Alt A, Shift A, image mesh plane. This, boom, time well spent, well, visuals, sorry, time well spent, First frame. Emission, yes, please. Import images as planes. Okay. Object constraints tab. Copy transforms of the camera. Apply that. GZZ, slide it along the Z-axis. And then scale it up so that it exactly fills out the frame. At frame 801. And then what that also means is that we need to, in this case here, because on top of that will come the whole compositing thing. Which with like shaking and everything is I guess going to be fine at the end of the day, but let's just see what this feels like if this is looping. Because we are coming in hot anyways with a little bit of motion blur and whatnot, so Alt A, we get all of this like crazy stuff happening. Anyways, so if we are zooming in here and this is looping, yeah, we definitely have to do something with the compositor, but that is fine, because what we can do is just have one value slider to control everything. We just have to set it up correctly, but it is going to be difficult to set up correctly, but we will do it. So one value slider. This value slider starts at 1. We want one math node, and it will be multiplied by whatever the hell we had before. Okay, dude, hang on a second. What do we want here exactly? We want, yeah, okay, look, we want the saturation. And the saturation is 0. That is, okay, so this we don't have to really, we have to care about. We don't want to add grain on top of the grain. So this is the first thing. Factor here is a very wonky number. So we'll multiply whatever comes in here, at the moment 1, by this wonky number. And then get that into this factor here. But now nothing changes for now, which is good. Alrighty, so this please can go here, and I want to hide it because that is how we do it. Alright. Next is our lens distortion. We have 2 values here, so we also need 2 math nodes. Value of 1 here goes to 0.1. Is then plugged into this, and we will have to duplicate this and set this to 0.06 and go inside here. Nothing's changing, but we have one value slider again that does everything. Blur is the next one, and this is really where things get interesting. The mix here is at 0 for the glare, by the way. But if we add glare on top of the glare, it's, yeah, I think this is fine. And I even think that this is just to mix in the things that we... Ah, yeah, this is a thing. Wait, scale is fine. Back to here. This is gonna mix in the lens suit, but we have to double the lens suit anyways. Yeah, fine. Good. Now, all of that means is that we have to just, in the last couple of frames, just have to go I for keyframe here. And then we go here and we just press 0. And I for keyframe. Now, what do we see? See something that doesn't really fill out the screen. Yeah, at 801 it does fill out the screen though. So let's see if this now wants to loop exactly like we want it to. We have to kind of, you know, have to kind of estimate this a little bit because it's a little bit hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see, but let's see if this is working the way we want it to work. Coming in and here we are at frame 1, huh? Yes. Yeah, that is the shot. I mean, that is a money shot and a half, isn't it? I don't know how I don't even know how I can improve this. I think we're done. Now it's time to hit render. Thanks to whoever's... Oh, 3 guys are still watching. Nice. Yeah, I have to definitely watch back the stream and see how bad the lag was in the meantime. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Thanks you Mr. Can't even speak. Thanks to Mr. Nickies. And one last thing I want to show, which is also because I want to see how it looks if I do it. I have all these other things that I set up. This is another... Oh yeah, that's good, huh? Wait, hang on a second. Let me very quickly. God damn, bruh. Yeah, that's not the kind of angle that you want to go for here, is it? Oh my god. Yeah, well, this one looks awful. We have cam full. Same thing. But then, yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this here. Get rid of that. Instead, maybe just take the camera from the working one. Just this one here. Just paste it onto this screen. I think that is a little better. This is like for when I will ever make the like YouTube chat work, which I have no clue how to do. I was able to do it one time. I don't know how to do it. Fine. And then we have this here. Also a little thing. And we have a stream starting soon. And a thanks. And this is a little animation of me in the bottom. Yeah. With that, I would say it's time to render. Thanks, Mr. Nickies. And see you next time. I'll let you know here on the channel. I will maybe, you know, maybe I will make like a time schedule. Maybe Monday evenings. This is a good time for me at the moment. Maybe this is cool. Like every Monday evening I do one shot for the EP. That is a deal, I think. Just one last time. I just want to say. Wrong one. That is the bad one. I want to say goodbye. Have a nice evening. Sleep well. And see you around. What time is it now in Canada? For me now it's 23:45. That's the time here. What is it for you? Time right now in Canada. Time RN in Canada. No. No, current... what is that? So it means it's like morning for you? Is that right? I don't know. What's the time in Canada right now? Do I just want to... I just want to fucking see it. You know, it's like 15, 14, 15, 18, something, yeah? Yeah. Alright. So, have a nice evening, my friend. That's how I can now finally say it. Yeah, 5:44. Alright, good time. Have a nice meal for the evening, nice dinner. And see you around! Bye bye. And you know what? I will show you one if you want to listen to it, I can show you one piece of music from this thing that I'm making it for. The track for which I made this now is actually not even finished yet. But all the other ones are. But I'm most hyped about the one that isn't finished yet. What can I show you? I can show you this one. In that sense, my friend. Peace out.